If it comes back that my family is COVID-free, I have to sterilize the entire first floor of my house, because that's where my dad has been. Oh my god. I'm used to cleaning the first floor, but like sterilizing the bathroom and the kitchen from like floor to ceiling is the next step. And it's gonna be a lot. And it's gotta be done thoroughly. So, whoops, hello little mouse. Let me just get this little guy out of here. Oh, it's the slowest mouse ever too. Okay. So that's gonna be priority this weekend, and if I have time, I'll try to do the highlights and stuff. You're gonna be a boob? No worries. You know, sometimes when I see a little cursor on the screen, I'm like, I can hold the hand of the person who's here. I think this is where we do a little fight or something. Oh yeah, here we go.
What the heck is that?
Oh. It's the same thing we examined earlier, but now there's a shine sprite on it. That's a really great cursor remote. It's all for the best, though. If we can make sure there's no, like, COVID in this house, I will be so happy. We just take
Nice flowers.
Yo! They upgraded the picture! That's so good! Isn't that the picture of her? Okay, wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna put this dog up on screen as I talk about stuff that we haven't seen yet in this game. Okay? I'm gonna talk about stuff we haven't seen yet in this game, but I have seen when I played the original version of this game. So once this dog is gone from the top screen, then you'll know it's safe to listen without spoilers. And when this actually gets revealed in-game, then I'll be like, okay, so do you remember when I had the dog up earlier? This is the thing. I believe this is a picture of her grandmother who was raising her, who was caring for her, looking after her. The picture that she drew herself of her grandmother. I'm not going to say who. Well, it's Kaine's grandmother. It's so precious. She drew this as a child. And also, I haven't played NieR in like 2 to 3 years, so I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it's like her grandmother, and she drew this picture of her grandmother, and I think that's her. It's supposed to be her in the background, that thing with the blackened face. I think she like might have blacked it out or something, but yeah, how about that? It's in much higher res, of course, since this is a remake. It's so beautifully cute. Adorable. You Kiwi, welcome back, and thank you for the 14 months here. I'm not going to spoil anything in you Kiwi's subscription thanking. So, you Kiwi, your project is first rate, and it is everything I had hoped for. Thank you kindly for the 14 months. Nice flowies.
Lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
They're nice enough, I'd say.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Pretty amazing that she has so many of these.
Hands off the flowers.
That's our girl.
Vice? Why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we
Why
have
is that
greater
lady in her underwear?
issues to deal with.
As if Vice would know.
Wait, is she a shade?
Wait, do I? Wait, hold up. Hold on. Whoa! I don't remember fighting her. You just stay over there, okay? I am literally not like...
You knew this would happen.
But you knew that I would attack you with my magical book? Because I'm not getting close to you, honey. I'm so sorry, but, like, it's not happening. Ah! No! Kaine, no! Kaine, no!
Woman is certainly not a betrayal.
Ah! I don't know how to play this game. Kaine. Well, hold on, I forgot. I haven't played this game in, like, a week. Damn, you're so fast. Oh, I did it. Okay.
Did we get her?
Well done. She kind of just fell like... Now, like, this can't take her down, dude. Kaine is too tough for this. Kaine's always been tough. Yeah, prepare for the butts and the boobies and everything like that. We're gonna be getting a lot of that. Kaine's just kind of like made for that. Ah!
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Oh yeah, she did, doesn't she? Ooh, 40. All right. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. There's a lot of butt cheek shots with Kaine. After careful analysis, you can confirm this is a butt. Hey, what do you think about this? What's your analysis tell you about this, though, Nightwind? I think if I look at it too closely, I am going to get sick. It's worse than the original, honestly. Way worse. Definitely, because there's jiggle physics now.
Come on, are you serious?
Oh, what button am I pressing? Sorry, I forgot.
What is going on here?
Oh, did I just get
Stay out of
blasted?
my way. He's mine, you idiots.
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Be
Oh,
aware
wait a
of
minute.
the shockwave.
Hold up. Hold
back
up.
until we have a chance to approach.
Here we go. Oh, hey now, footsies. Oh, the boogers. It's dropping boogies.
Spat something out. What are those?
I think they're like mini shade
These
things.
guys shades too?
Babies! What up, mama? I got you.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing
Ooh.
you've encountered before.
Ooh!
Ready your guard.
Yeah, guarding would be good, huh? Where are my items? Feeling much better. Okay. Woo!
Die, 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 die.
I'm with you,
Pull out
sister.
your teeth and cram them up your ass.
Whoa.
The woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
It's true.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
I'll stay up here. Why isn't it locking onto its face, which I am attacking? It's kind of frustrating. Oh, there it is. Now it's face time. Come here, face. There we are. Blazow. Victory. Not too tough this time around. Oh, you assume there's a health bar somewhere to stream where you are right. I should be down here. Sorry, I forgot. She took the time to kick my ass, but she was helping. She did kick my ass.
Thanks.
I told you to stay out of the way.
Death of the fist. Dang, right in the peepers. That'll give you a headache. You love how anime the boss fights get? Oh yeah, they are. It's very anime. They're good, Kaine.
Get back here, you.
The symbols are disappearing.
That is not what I was thinking when they did that close shot. I was like, whoa, you can see like between the fabric. They're
Is she
showing off a lot of the meat.
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I can't control my camera right now. So.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things.
Can I press X to
We have
help?
to help her.
Oh, okay, we're good. It is the golden age for anime, true. We've got dark hand magic. Can pummel foes with a powerful magical arm. Charge to increase the size of your big old fist. Speaking of music, you're gonna warn some peeps on here. You tried buying one track from the OST of this game on Amazon Music directly from Square Enix, so an official source, and you wouldn't recommend it. The MP3 is 255 kbps. Whoa, really? That's quite hefty. My goodness. Why was it like that?
You're awake.
You.
Why do you sleep on crates, ma'am? Can I get you a bed?
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies.
These two are my
and
favorite.
Came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
There's honestly, the supporting cast for NieR is what sells this entire game. Like, Kaine, who we have here, the young lady in her lingerie, Vice the book, and a later character is like exactly why you should play this game. They add so much richness to it.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just
She
exhausted.
did get her butt beat by a big old poison sack monster.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Yeah, the village that was talking about how we don't want another monster like Kaine, right?
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
No.
Get lost already, would you?
No.
Get lost.
Dang it. Alright.
Oh, and one more thing.
You just told me to get lost.
That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really
She's kind of
intense.
pretty. What did it say? Oh, this is my goal, I see. Now we've got quests to do. So there's some things we need to do. Go talk to Popola? Let's check on Yuna.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how she's doing.
Got a lot of sheepums out here. What quests do we have to do? Oh my god, the quest completion. Okay, so we know at least, like, what quests we have to do by which point. I know exactly the half point of this game, and there are certain quests you have to do before that half point, or otherwise you will not get the quest completion for it. So, like, time to do every quest in this game again. Oh boy. Yeah, the supporting cast of this game is so fantastic. You made that mistake. Oh no, Centauri, yeah. Yeah. I was warned in advance by my brother, like, to do stuff before you leave a certain town, you know. Or something like that. How about our Ingeblue quest? Lost Eggums. Okay, let's find an egg. Oops. Old-fashioned home cooking. Oh, I need a little bit more mutton. What else? Shopping list. We need some tulips. I believe that's in the seaside town. Yeah, seafront. We need some royal ferns. And I need to kill the boar. Okay. That seems quite challenging of a quest to do. One would say it requires a lot of work. It might be... I can't make the joke because I don't want to pay for it. Never mind. Oh! Whoa! 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 Get on out of here. Oh, did the thing go with the mutton? Ugh! Get to loot the sheep. Sorry, sheepums. Might need you. Literally can't even afford a single pun tonight. Dang. We're in a bad way, aren't we? I mean, I can afford as many puns as I want. But I'm very stingy. There are goats in this game, Goat Lord. Yeah, you would be very happy to hear that. However, they are enemies, so... You might see me killing them. Much to your chagrin, I'd imagine. Or are you the Lord of Killing Goats? Are you like are you the savior of goats, or are you like the bane of goat existence? You're stuck at 98% completion. You can't figure out what you're missing because they changed the quest list a little bit. Oh dear.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade.
What shade?
I'm certain of it.
What?
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now.
What?
I need to get stronger.
Game, you're scaring me. What shade? What? Excuse me? There's no enormous shade? Please don't say scary things like that. There's no enormous shade here. No, I know the shape of the shade that they're talking about. He really is quite large. It's hard to miss him, but, he's simply not right here. He should spawn in somewhere around there, but not right now. Oh, the big lizard. Okay. I see. Pikachu is out. Tina tricks into not punning. I have to have the carrot and the stick. Let's go check in on Yona, my sweet sister. We can also drop off this mutton. It's the lady who needed it. I'm sorry I'm yawning again. It's like only 6 o'clock at night. I tell you, I don't know if I'm just getting older or if I'm wearing myself out every day, but I am just like yawning like a monster out here every single day. I'm glad Chloe's not here right now because she would yell at me for yawning so much. Hello, ma'am. Not you, ma'am. Different ma'am. That ma'am.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, he's such a good little boy. I really do like little boy NieR. Look at, here's your mutton, ma'am. A good boy.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
Look at his little baby face. Look at him. He's just a little bean. He's just a little bean who will do anything to save his
Please get
sister.
that mutton.
Girl, I did. What are you talking about? Hey, kid.
You're looking for chicken eggs? I saw one hidden in the shadows once.
That really doesn't narrow it down. There are shadows everywhere.
Oh, I gotta talk to everybody about the dang eggums. Okay. Who doesn't like mutton, though? You get some good lamb? That's some good stuff. He reminds you a lot of Ash, does he? Oh, he's always doing the right thing. You know, for now. It's already normal to have low energy weeks. Yeah. I just wonder how exhausted I'm going to be next week if I'm able to get my vaccine next week. Really hoping that I don't get wiped out by that. I hear that the second dose hits you kind of hard.
Squalls in our village now.
Oh, we'll see about that. Let's see if anybody up here has seen any chicken eggs. Thought there was like a group up here that was talking about it. Yeah, let's see. Y'all know anything about eggs?
I don't need money. Just being with him makes me happier than anything.
That's precious.
I wanted to become a rich man for my girl, but it's not going as well as I'd hoped. Guess I'll just have to save up what little I can.
God, Mark Whitten is all over this game. You're gonna hear so much Mark Whitten in the next 5 years. I swear to God, expect him to be in every video game. This man's agent is putting in great work, and also Mark Whitten is putting in good work, but like this man's agent is like, oh, you need some voices? Let me hook you up with Mark, my man.
The damn floodgates keep breaking.
He is gonna be the next Matt Mercer in terms of like how much you hear this dude. You'd be like, is that Mark Whitten? I think I hear a little Whitten stank. So the second dose didn't hit you quite so hard. Okay. Because it just depends. I see. You were largely unaffected by your second dose. You're probably the exception rather than the rule. Well, it's good to know. I'm still remaining hopeful about it. I'm not gonna, like, you know, curse myself to have a poor reaction to it. Let's go check in on Yona. Got me a little thing. A spirit drop. How nice. Damn it! Oh, wait, she's in bed. Okay. I thought she was gone. Defense drop. Just stealing all my sister's stuff. $5,000.
Yona?
Not doing so hot, huh?
Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait,
What is it?
just don't do anything dangerous.
Yeah,
Stop
definitely not.
worrying already.
It's not like I go out and fight lizards with big old poison sac boobies all the time. Hey, Mackenzie, what's going on? First time catching a stream. Remember, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm playing some NieR. Have you played this game yet?
Appears to be advancing
This
at a
or the original
furious
version?
rate.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any
We're
ideas.
just a little boy. We're just a sweet little boy. And we're looking out for our sister Yona. Let's go ask Popola if she knows anything about how to relieve pain. Ah, you've seen others play it. You mostly played Diablo, gotcha. I remember playing Diablo when I was younger, but I haven't really kept up with stuff. I think my brother and I played it. It was like one of the first things he had on his own PC, so he was into it. And I watched him play it, I think, mostly. But I assume you're probably playing the new one, like Diablo 3? Some of the things you get super addicted to. Yeah, I remember enjoying going into like the dungeons and stuff and getting cool gear. Howdy, Popola.
Hey, Popola. Do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl.
I'm so glad they kept this. They could easily have turned all these into cutscenes. And I mean, like, I don't know if that would have detracted anything, but there's something really precious about the dollhouse aesthetic for a lot of these conversations. When we get to Seafront, there's an NPC you have to talk to in a lighthouse. You have to, like, go up this dollhouse-like lighthouse. And it adds this kind of stage play effect to it, where it's like you're observing things happening on a scene instead of being, like, immersed in part of one. I guess it's less cinematic, but there's something about it playing out like a stage play that I think kind of really fits with NieR. In that it could play out this way a million times over, in the same way, in the same dollhouse, and end up with the same result every time. We'll talk about that later, though.
Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
Oh, fishing! Great. I wonder if there's fishing in Diablo. So your dad started you on PC when you were young, and then PlayStation, and now you play on Switch? Whoa, I didn't know there was a Diablo on Switch. That's cool. That's great. I bet that's like so comfy to do in bed. You remember back when it first came out, it legit took like 4 hours to install the game from disk? Yeah, download times were not great back then. Yeah, there's a really unique charm to this. But I should hope I remember to talk to you. In fact, I'll write a little note about this, but I'd really like to talk more about this later when we learn more about the game. Okay. Got my notes. There was a guy who was going to review the original version of this game who rage quit after not being able to do the fishing quest. Was it Justin McElroy? NieR? Because I love the McElroy brothers, and I knew they did, like, they used to work at Polygon, and Justin used to work at Joystick and all these other old companies. And, I mean, Polygon's not old, but, like, Joystick is no longer functional. I had never seen that video of him struggling to fish. It's true, though. The fishing was bad in the original. It was really rough. Like, it takes you a long time to get used to it. He was so angry, and rightfully so. I think I was upset. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD of, like, me fishing. I'll have to watch the highlight, because, like, I was so pissed off. I remember asking my brother, like, what is going on? I think I even asked Chad. I was like, what am I doing wrong? This sucks, and I hate it, and it's unenjoyable, and it's making me sick. What's going on? So it's so nice to hook the game up to lights and sound. Oh my gosh, Mackenzie, that's so cool. That's great. Riven came on 5 discs. It was 5 gigabit, and it barely fit in your 6 gigabit hard drive at home. Yeah. I've never been more upset at fishing the Twilight Princess. Frickin' Twilight Princess fishing is so bad. Hey, Gorilla, what's going on? Yes, exactly. That's what I was doing wrong. I think I did the exact same thing wrong as Justin did. You have to fish at an exact point for the Shaman Fish quest. Otherwise, it will not work. And that's stupid. Because it's a big ocean.
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That's crazy.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though. So be careful.
Let's go to seafront. It is stupid, but there was a big X. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, good.
Happy Saturday
Just
to you
the man
too,
I needed.
Gorilla. Oh, hey, Popo's got another quest.
Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted lately, and I need a boost.
Okay. I think I've got some herbs
They
for you.
usually grow in patches of grass or by the bases of trees. I don't think they'll be too hard to find.
2 medicinal herbs. You got it.
We're such a cute little bean. I can't get over how cute of a bean we are.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me. I must be getting old if I need this stuff.
Yay, I did it! Ooh, very nice. That sounds good, Gorilla. I haven't had that in quite some time, honestly. That sounds like a nice hearty meal. You had to look up some of the info on fish location and bait. I think I did that too. I don't think... So, if I'm right in my hunch, I think this game probably did not change much from the original aside from the aesthetic upgrade. It seems like they really have kept a lot true to the original, which means it kind of plays like you need a guide or could use a guide to find all the weapons, to find all the fish, to find all the extra stuff. Nintendo 54! Dang, is it Christmas? Because we just got ourselves a Nintendo 54. Right under the Christmas tree, Ewan. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. You deserve a hug, Ewan. And, it could not be better. Hold on. You're the greatest. How are you, Ewan? I wonder if anyone has ever not had these 2 herbs already when Popola asked here. Yeah, I wonder. Unless you're, like, using them a lot to heal your own self? Maybe. How have you been today, Ewan? I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, this game is really gorgeous. This is a remake of the original Gorilla. The original is just called NieR. This one is NieR Replicant. And they've done a spectacular job bringing it to life. Oh, by the way, the copy of this game was provided by Square Enix. Thank you, Square Enix. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me this game that I was gonna get myself, but I appreciate you giving it to me because now I can spend that money on... I mean, it'll go a little of the ways towards the tree damage that has happened to my backyard, but it's a nice thing I can chip in. Where should I go? Who can I drop? Do I have any quests I can drop off anywhere right now? I think I gotta find some ferns or something. Is Twilight Princess's fishing that bad? There was a fishing lake thing that I hated. And hold on, what the heck is these eggies? Unnecessary. Wait a second. Oh, fertilizer. Oh, fertilizer. So that little kid said the chickens were hiding their eggs in the shade? What was that plain? I do not know. Bean seeds, heck yeah. Hopefully our homeowner's insurance can cover the damage done around the yard, but it is a good opportunity to get some tree folks by our house to take out some other trees which are scary and won't last very long. Hi Pinecone, good to see you. I don't know where to find this little eggum. He did say in the shade, but it certainly wouldn't be up here, would it? Oh man, we found ourselves some antidotal weed. Bean seeds grow little beans? Ah, so now you know where the beans are from. They grow from seeds. Would we find some chicken eggs, like, in our own farm, maybe? We do have little chickadees. I'm not seeing much in the way of eggs, though. Whoa! Damn. What are we up to in NieR? We're about to go to Seafront, but I was thinking of finding a chicken egg. Does anybody know? This is an eggplant question. Does anybody know where the chicken egg is in this this town? I have 100% completed this game in the original version, so I don't mind getting a little help here and there on like little baby side quests. Oh wait, this gentleman might tell me about it.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in
High
high places.
places.
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
Oh, the fountain? This wouldn't be it. That would be ridiculous. They're under chicken butts? Typically, yeah. Near the outside fountain. What in the wide world? This fountain right here? Near it. Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing anything here. But maybe it's near it as in, like, in the approximate area? You found yours by the brick wall. Okay. Should be just herb. Okay. By the brick wall. I'm looking for a little eggum. Not there. Grandma, you sitting on an egg?
There's no better sight than children in high spirits.
Oh, there's no shine sprite for it? Oh, I see. Check the pillars. Would you look at that? It's a damn egg right here.
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
Who wanted this egg? Let's see who wants this egg. Item shop. Okay. Gotcha. Easter egg revealed. The first Easter egg ever in this game. It's just an egg. The dog knew. Yeah, the dog's like, I cannot wait to eat this egg. Wait a second, what are you doing with my egg I'm about to eat?
Hey, I found an egg.
Oh, that's great.
It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment.
So,
Thanks
like,
again.
these chickens went all the way through the market, over the bridge, through the grass, by the fountain, and laid their eggs? That's so wild. Because, like, the chickens are all the way out here. Chickens would have to go through town. Here's where the majority of the town's chickens are. What in God's name? How? Why? Why would they go so? Anyway, let's head to Seafront. Devil and Popa came to keep me company today. They even sang a song for me. It was really great. Ah, to Seafront now. I think Goat Lord was asking if there was ghosts in this game. Check it out. Oh wait, these might be deer. You can't run from me. Let's put that in instant. I'll probably need more of that later. Whoa! Alright. It's war now, dear. I mean, it was war when I started attacking you, but... Sweet, sweet goat venison. Yeah, you know. Sorry, the goat are in a different area. Ooh, some clay. Right. Ignore if this question involves spoilers, the game or another, but how much time is supposed to have been passed between this and Automata? I think a very considerable amount of time. Like, at least... Oh, is that the big boy? Those are some big boys.
Go away!
That villager is under attack.
I think it's been like something like at least 10. Oh, I'm about to die! Oops! I think it's like such a significant amount of time. Like 3 to 10,000 years or something. So much time that it would be impossible for like humans and stuff to live that long. Whoa! Oh man, are you in a ripperoni guard?
Die, you foul beasts!
Dude, I hope this dude doesn't... Hold on, I'm gonna die. I'm not a foul beast. Jeezy Pete's. Kinda getting my butt kicked. I do a little bit miss the enormous knockback. Because at least I knew I was getting hit then, you know? Yeah, I have so many herbs. Let me just eat a little salad right now. Oh, that's true, you and the D-pad thing. I got me a paha. Cool. Get out of here, little nerd. Little baby. What the heck are you doing here? Got him. Whoosh. Hey, guard, you okay? Hey, oh, there you are, buddy. Talking to the wall? Have a nice little wall snack? A little wall party?
You saved me.
Mm-hmm.
Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take this. Make good use of it, alright?
Is it gonna be some more healing stuff? Because I kind of used a lot of mine. Oh, Moonrise. Love to equip that. That should be in my little equipies. Oh my lord, you can read the dang stories in them. Did we read the stories of the original ones? In the original NieR? I know I read the stuff in Automata. I can't remember if I read the stories of the original NieR. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Stories are new for the remake. Oh, how fascinating. Got ourselves a Moonrise. Let's equip it and then we can read the story. There is a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. Well, was that when the Fire Nation attacked? Or... Sorry, I haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, but this sounds familiar. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around this stood thousands upon thousands of human ice sculptures. Oh, well... It sounds like maybe you killed everyone with ice so that they wouldn't die by fire. Okay. That's maybe inadvisable, but hey, what do I know? The Nirvana dagger. The girl had been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. Jeez. This sounds familiar, though. As she grew, her days were taken up studying proper bridal technique, while her evenings were spent staring out her bedroom window and offering prayers to her betrothed in the night sky. Well, actually, this sounds a lot better than the one I remember. Oh, my lord, if only it would come to me but a single day sooner. She's probably going to kill him. Smash, 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 smash. Sweat rolls down the faces of hard-scrabbled men as they chip away at ironstone, their cheerful singing echoing through the mine. We are workers, workers in the mine. Dirty from tip to toe, again we search for iron with all our might. Smash, smash, smash. Exciting. Got me a Moonrise. What's up, venison? That's what you are to me. Venison. Ordering animals. Order them to die is more like it. Cool. weapon stories have some connection to the automata stories. Okay, so that might be why it feels a little familiar. And before I wrote all these stories and I know how they all end, I have a spoiler for you. They're all going to end badly, because this is NieR. There's going to be one story that ends vaguely good, but will not be free of bloodshed. I will bet you that. One of them will end in a vaguely positive manner. The rest of them will be tragic. Like, the miners will all die in sort of mining collapse. And the bride will have to kill her husband, but might get killed by a robber or something in the middle of the night. Like, they're all, like, horribly gruesome and sad. What else do we have? Oh, I was gonna go put some words on my stuff. Let me put some words on my stuff for now. Get some haha. And love wallowing in sadness. Oh, for sure. It's one of my favorite things ever. Very good at it. I studied for that so much from ages like 13 to 25, I'd say. So good at that. Stories that end badly in the Yukatar game? What? Who would imagine? Let me see this map. I don't have a map, so I don't know where I'm going. So let's hope this is where I need to go, because I forgot how to get to Seafront. Kind of wish they let you add your own words, but you'd have people make their weapons into like big dingus and stuff. Oh yeah, they might put in some unsatisfactory cuss words also, but I don't want to see in a video game like this. So paha, lug, I'll settle with that. Whoa, look at that muscle memory. I knew exactly where a Seafront was. What a gaming god. Now, I hate to do this to you, but I think I'm going to take a quick break. If y'all don't mind. I know I spent like the first 30 minutes of this stream like putting on my makeup and stuff, but I need to take a tiny break because I am feeling a little queasy.
I'm so tired.
Oh, hey, it's lie down. I'm just going to get up and get some air.
Things are rough going on these old bones.
Grandma, you're going to do great.
What if he returns today?
Oh, do we get this little scene in the intro?
Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
Love her purple sash. That's great.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
We'll get that shaman fish in a bit. I promise you. We're just going to take a quick little break and get up and stretch so I don't end up making myself too sick today. I'm unfortunately a little nauseous. Or nauseated, I should say. But I'm hoping I can walk it off a little bit. So I'll see y'all in about 5. See you soon. Ooh. Got some breaded chicken sandwich. Very nice. It sounds tasty. I had a burger earlier and I didn't finish it because I'm not feeling great. But maybe I'll work on it more. I got a Five Guys burger and I'm not like super in love with it or anything. So, let me see. We're playing some NieR. And let me know if you can hear me well enough. Sitting back this far, I'm bumping into the... I'm bumping into my bed. So odd, but it is helping, I hope. Is that so, Vandertunt? I was not very pleased with my Five Guys experience. The fries were cold, and the burger was meh. So, I sound alright? Okay, good. We're in Seafront now. We just walked to Seafront.
What should we do? I don't even know
Hey!
what it looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
New Nostalgia, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. You are doing a lot better, according to 101 Ways to Raise Kids, or Praise Kids. I don't know how to raise them, but I can praise them. And you're a great example for others, New Nostalgia. Five Guys is definitely better if you eat it fresh at the restaurant. I remember liking it. I think I have eaten it in a restaurant. Getting it delivered, not great. You don't eat Five Guys because of the quality. You eat it because you're upset with your heart. You know. I just kind of wanted to have a burger that wasn't going to taste like junk. And at least it doesn't taste like junk. But it's just like not great. Like I could have made a better burger at home, I think. You know? And the patty wasn't salted great. It was just kind of like, I don't know, everything was mediocre.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the
I don't
townspeople
know.
for advice.
I haven't had good delivery in a while, so
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
I don't think they're gonna sell a shaman fish, but hello, people of town. You ever heard of a shaman fish?
This town's better off than most, you know. We have our trading partners to thank for it.
Love her outfit. Look at this lady with a great... Dude, if I had to make my own clothes in the apocalypse, I would absolutely get one of these little wrap things. That's so cute. She is gonna set some trends with that little steel grommet there that she's looped the cloth through. That's cool.
A port town like this is a real jewel. If you can't find it here, you don't need it. There's a post office in the
That's
center
my wife,
of town
Manuel, is
that
talking, by the
manages
way.
to send letters and packages all over the world. We've also got lots of fish, which are in pretty high demand. Lots of ladies, too. But they're not as sought after.
Okay, but if you're available, ma'am, since you are my Fire Emblem wife. I remember this town being a little difficult to navigate when I first found it, but if you just take a straight walk to the end of this road, you'll get to the shaman fish. Hello, Ben. Good to see you.
I promised my brother I'd come visit, but now he won't leave the house. Says his fingers are turning black or some such nonsense.
Uh-oh. Kid's got the scroll. Phantom Ginger, good to see you as well. How am I liking NieR? And I'm going to try to do everything in it? Yes, I am. I already did everything in the original NieR, and then I did everything in NieR Automata, and now I'm going to do everything in the original NieR again, because I want to see all the new stuff. But Ben, I'm feeling alright. I'm nauseated today, and I'm tired, but, you know. Hey, I slept great last night, so there's that. How about yourself? I remember you went to bed on an emotional note. I hope you're feeling a little better today. Oh, that's a good
People
side
in this town
bun.
never listen to what anyone tells them. It used to drive me nuts, but
Yeah.
now I guess I'm just used to it.
That's such a cool style. What is going on? Is it a head wrap plus a bow, or is it the hairstyle is wrapped up that way? I just can't tell.
You have to know when to let things go, even things that make you really, really angry.
Oh yeah, that's the secret to a happy life, isn't it?
This is getting us nowhere.
Yeah.
In that case, I shall locate an expert in the field.
Wait, you can do that?
Nothing is beyond the ability of Grimoire Weiss.
I love this book so much. Of course I'm gonna get all the endings, absolutely.
Then why didn't you suggest that in the first place?
You humans are always asking for help rather than thinking for yourselves. It really is a loathsome habit.
Asking for help? No, I'm good.
Oh, you wish to
I know
search
exactly
by
who we have to talk
yourself?
to.
Well, how very commendable of you.
Yeah, because you're gonna be a butt about advice. Look at his face. Look at his little grump face. He's like, me. Are we gonna answer him? Feeling okay today, less achy. That's good. You did a speed miniature painting competition earlier. That's cool. Which you always enjoy. So you wrote up some more stuff for the next podcast. Wonderful. And I found these flowers for you. Isn't that amazing? I don't know what kind of flowers these are, though. They just seem like kind of, I don't know, big chunky boys that we don't buy. Big chunky boys are probably annuals, if I had to imagine. They look nice, though. Howdy, Gramps. Oh, there's my Gramps. There's my man. Oh, you look different. Pretty healthy, honestly.
Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself.
So things have been a little rocky for you, Phantom Ginger. Your stepmom had to be taken to the hospital because her hiatal hernia got twisted. Oof. My dad is still dealing with a hernia, too. I know I don't personally know the feeling of having a hernia, but I know the terror of a parent having one. She's had surgery, waiting for her to be able to come home. I hope she comes home soon, Phantom. Sadie to Pickle, what's up? Is Carl eating again? I don't know a Carl, Sadie. Is this a joke about a movie I haven't seen? What is a hiatal hernia? Is that a spinal hernia? Racking my brain about Carls that I know. Was Carl a character I named in a video game, perhaps?
Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? Is that a serious question?
I
gotta move
vaguely
your
know how to
body
fish.
away from where the fish is going.
Okay, she's
Got
supposed to
it?
be released today or tomorrow. Okay.
Here, let me give you a lure while I'm at it.
Thank you, Gramps.
Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
So they tell you that you have to find this fish on the west side of town, and then this man says 5,000 other things that aren't important. And then you're like, oh, I gotta go find a fish. I'll try the beach.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Oh my god, they're really kind of laying it on thick in this one, aren't they? So you have to go to the west beach, yeah. Ah, it's like in the underground. It's like beyond this wall. Yeah. I don't remember.
Let's head over to that.
I swear to God, you keep me giving me sass, little boy. I'll delete this game before it can delete itself. So a hiatal hernia. Oh, it's between the throat and the throat and the stomach. My goodness. No, these people yell at me. How do they know I want to fish? Interesting, between the throat and the stomach.
This is just too much money.
How interesting. When the bee fish is displayed on the screen, press B to choose your bait and begin fishing. When your rod bends, press B to hook the fish, and then tilt the L stick in the opposite of the fish's current position to reduce its HP. When the fish's HP reaches 0, you will automatically land it. Catch this gosh dang fish right here. I vaguely remember how to do this. Like, get it? Hell yeah! What's up?
We're all
Fish
set.
obtained.
Let's get this back to Yona.
Do you think I came all the way out here for one fish, little boy? Absolutely not. There's a grandma in a lighthouse who needs my help. You very well could just go about minding your business. Oh, there she is.
I'm so tired.
Fish, get. Well, goodbye, Grandma. I have to deal with my little sister.
Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here!
I'm reporting NPC, damn it.
How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation. The children of this age are nothing
I
but
didn't know
selfish,
she,
heartless cads.
I didn't know she would do this.
I
was just doing a bit.
About me?
Oops.
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete.
Look at my good hair, though. What am I doing with the tying of my hair? That's what happens when you have parents around. They can't tell you how to do a proper ponytail.
People like that are best left to their own devices.
The pain!
I do remember doing this in the original, though.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating book.
Her voice is familiar, too. Oh, the pain! Yeah, the shock of seeing this rude-ass floating book.
Rude? Book? No, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
And NieR is like, can I go now? My sister's dying.
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Absolutely accept her request.
How can we help you, ma'am?
A little Boy Scout, a little beam.
Heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going. Look at us go.
We're going. We're zipping and zooming and leaving. I love her so much. She's such a good old woman. Oh, let me talk to Gramps, though. What's up, Gramps? He looks younger. I think he was supposed to be an older man in the
caught
original.
the fish, did you?
I did, Gramp.
Well, since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
Heck yeah, fishing secrets. Give me them fishing secrets.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
Barbara Goodson. Is she the voice actress? The old lady? I see. Her voice is familiar. So what else has Barbara Goodson done to me? You know, I've never really eaten sardines before, I don't think. I might be missing out, though. I hear they're a good, cheap source of protein. Man, you get some sardines and some chickpeas and some broccoli. You'll be good on protein for a while. Ain't the mail around here somewhere? It's around here. Probably just ran right past it. Here we are. Oh wait, let me save. You know about missing out? They're a very acquired taste. Okay, so she does Cora. She did Marl's voice in Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's where I heard her, definitely. What's up, Sec? Good to see you. Basically just salt sticks, I see. We had anchovies on pizza for the first time today. Did you like it? Very salty, but a good snack. Okay. Flynn doesn't sound like he's sold on it. Do you know sardines aren't ever just one type of fish? They refer to a class of small white fish that can be packaged in oil.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg.
I'm about to break this dude's
I
other
won't be
leg.
delivering anything for a while.
I'll deliver it.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night
Same,
shall keep
Waffle.
thee from...
Sam. But we won't spoil it for the folks who don't know.
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
I think I see a host from Smokealoke. Thank you for the host.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
I love this old lady
You
so
don't
much.
say.
She's gone through quite a lot.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Oh, I am.
Yeah, how do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a
You look
certain
like a
air
JRPG
about
protagonist.
You, I guess.
You look like an absolute dork, and why did you do your hair like that? Anyway, you probably know Popola, right? Did she tell you to wear that?
Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
Sure.
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
Really, we're the errand boy of this game, so... Mind if I just slip here in the back and check out what you got going on? If you don't mind, I'm just gonna sneak on back here. Oh, I might have hecked this up. Oh, beans. I might be hecking myself all over. Because you can't do half of it. Well. Yeah. That's exactly it, Flynn. Did this reset it? Maybe? Nope. I can't jump over this, can I? Can I just jump over this mess? Well, I'll be back when I need to. Walking quite slowly. See if anybody else needs some stuff done around this coastal town. I almost said postal town, because they are asking a lot of post office favors for us. Had a command, did we? Oh, the jump tech? I think I might have deleted that one. Hello, anybody need some errands run? I'm a good errand boy. I've got young spry legs, and 2 eyes, and 2 functional arms, and a heart of gold, and a very sick sister. Anybody need any assistance over here?
I've got some time before the next fishing voyage, so I'd better rest up.
That guy probably does additional voices in Fire Emblem as well. Doesn't look like anybody needs my help right now in Seafront. I thought maybe there was a few quests, but maybe that's later on. What I did was uppercut, jump and immediately attack, to double jump, pod launch, 4 attacks, then glide, and then attack for spin kick. There's gotta be a way to replicate that tech in this game. Guarantee you.
Pretty rare.
I think this lady's got a weird quest for us to do later too.
I heard the lighthouse lady grumbling about some illness. Ha! Illness my ass. She's just faking it so we all feel bad for her.
Uh-huh.
I've about had it with the lighthouse lady. Sad thing is, she'll probably outlive me.
No one in this town likes the lighthouse lady, unfortunately. You have a great weekend yourself, Jin.
Town, but we send letters to stay in touch. Isn't the post office great?
Great and reliable. That's what I like a lot about the post office.
My no-good husband starts drinking at noon, or earlier. I wish he would keep it under control. He's got kids to think about.
Oh, you found me reacting to the rugs in Bloodborne, Flynn. That's a good clip.
My husband goes to the tavern every day with his work buddies. If he keeps this up, I'm going to cut off his pocket money.
My goodness. Lots of rowdy husbands out here.
We're gonna do our special ritual. We can't let anyone see us.
Okay. This kid's about to do some blood sacrifices, I fear. Barbara Goodman also voiced Rita Repulsa. Hell yeah, that's great.
People use small crafts like these to access the best fishing waters, so we have to make sure they're in tip-top shape. Truth be told, these boats are pretty flimsy, so unless you like drowning, I'd stay far away.
That's, you rent these out to fishers, dude?
Yeah, what do you want? Look, this is serious work, not some kind of circus. So get lost.
You look like a bearded thumb. Straight up look like a bearded thumb. Don't even talk to me ever again. Get out of here, I'm just a thumb.
For 3 months, but I've yet to be sent out to sea. How many stupid errands are they gonna make me run before I can go?
I don't think these side villagers are voiced in the original, were they?
Hey, things could be worse. At least I'm not desperate enough to sign on with one of those wacky cults.
Mark Whitten again! Mark Whitten is 25% of this game. I hope he got paid. I love Mark Whitten.
Kids these days got no toughness. 3 months in and he's already whining. He won't survive a single day at sea.
Yeah, not just a thumb. He was a bearded thumb. I am never going to be able to not hear Mark Whitten's voice.
The new guy has talent, but he's impatient. I think we'll make him run those stupid errands for a while longer.
Wow, so you're all just kind of being jackasses to this new guy, right? That's not cool.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a big, strong sailor on a really huge boat. Or a botanist. I can't decide.
You have so much time left. Let me just... Yeah. Hey, fishing tips.
A lot of rude, short-tempered people live here. I guess folks can afford to worry about little things when their bellies are full and the weather's good.
Mm-hmm. Too bad one of the fishes you need to get doesn't require you to rent a boat. That would have been kind of cool. Yeah, like take a boat out into the middle of the sea and like the sea is rocking and spooky and scary. That would have been totally cool. Just do a really unique environment quest.
These stairs are tough when you're as old as I am. It makes shopping trips quite an ordeal.
God, I hope another game comes out soon that's filled with old people so I can just be like, hello there, son. Do you? I want to be as prevalent in a single game as Mark Whitten is in this game. I hope there's a bunch of games filled with old ladies so I could just be like, hello there, I'm Delilah, and I'm a different grandmother. You know? It's so great because there's so many old ladies in this one. And I think Manuela's voice actress is getting all that great work. She's probably playing all the little boys and all the women and also all the older women. Or like half the women and all of the older women or something. I need to get my old lady voice in
running
here.
around sneaking up on people?
Sorry about that, kiddo. I'm being a weirdo. Really. Let's see if we can do a little more fishing, though. Grandma Call of Duty? Isn't that new game that literally just came out, Returnal?
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
Thanks, Matt. Ooh, do I have the money? What monies? Oh, I have $6,000. Do I not have one of these? A narrow sword once owned by a woman of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. I don't think I have a lily leaf sword. I definitely don't have a beast bane. That's so much money.
Thank you much.
Did they make a Call of Duty with grandmas for real? They should. They really should. But I'm pretty sure that Returnal game stars an older white lady, so. But she doesn't talk like this. She probably has like a husky voice or something. Cool, battle-weathered, mid-aged mom voice.
You know that bridge out in the water? Long ago, they were apparently used for docking giant iron vehicles.
Wow. Cool. Ow. I'm cool. I'm good. Returnal lady is a nice voice, yeah? That's cool.
Us fishermen
Is it a little
visit the
gravelly?
tavern once a day. It's like an unwritten law for men of the sea.
You are gravelly as hell. Basically, you're saying us fishing dudes have to have a drinking problem.
I'm hungry for blowfish, so I brought as many lugworms as I could carry. That's the only bait those guys seem to like.
You like blowfish? Man, living in a coastal town, you probably get some like really fancy specific tastes.
I didn't catch a thing yesterday,
Okay.
which meant dinner was seaweed wrapped seaweed. I better make a serious haul today, let me tell ya.
She has an airy, light, raspier voice. And thank you, Husni. I was sitting poorly. Thank you for letting me know. I was sitting right on my foot today, so. Thanks for the posture check. We still gotta catch a bunch of sardines for Grandpa, so I'm gonna need some sardines. Well, actually, do I need bait for sardines? Let's see. I might just be able to catch them here.
Still no fish?
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
Is he like slowly easing to one side or the other? Okay, so they changed the animation. A can! How dare you? I think they've changed the animations so that you slowly ease to one side. In the original, you were just kind of like, whoop, whoop, whoop. You just like quickly switched. This sucks. I cannot believe this. Oh, the baby seal. Very Spirited Kaine indeed. I am playing on PC, yeah. You heard that they actually made the fishing a bit easier on PC or just in the remake in general? I don't think I've talked to these two yet.
The moorings you see offshore were part of a massive bridge in the old days. But now that the science is lost, they're little more than a good fishing spot.
That's Captain from Fire Emblem, everybody. That's Catherine from Fire Emblem. Hold on. I can't help myself. That's Laura Post. Let's just get NieR Replicant voice cast. Pardon me. If I find Laura Post here. Cast. See full cast. Laura Post, additional voices. What's up? Also, Caramel Carly. Boy. And wait, hold on. Is he boy NieR? Probably. That's great. I'm so glad that everybody's getting so much work. Dude, the Fire Emblem cast is the Fire Emblemverse. I'm sure they've been in other things before Fire Emblem, but like I really am recognizing most of these people from there. You thought you heard Catherine in the area as well, is that so? It's really distinct there. Sometimes she disguises it a
I'd
little.
like to become a chef. And when I do, I'm gonna serve something besides fish.
How thrilling.
I love the breezes that blow through here.
Let's see what we can catch. Can we catch any fish on this side of town, or am I gonna have to go fishing on the other beach? Sorry for the hiccups. Can I fish off here? Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. All right. I need to catch me some sardines. Catherine, the game is super cheap right now on Steam, I see. And you picked up Yakuza 0? Very good. So, Husni, you've never heard of this game. It gives you Zelda vibes. Zelda was an inspiration for the original version of this game, yeah. In fact, there is a segment of this game that we'll experience a little later, where
I'll cook any fish my
it is
husband brings home. Beggars can't be choosers.
It's a direct reference to Zelda later in this game. One of these people sells bait.
It's funny how people will.
Okay. You also look like a toe.
We got the latest advances in medicine here. You won't find this stuff nowhere else.
The latest advances in medicine. You mean Big Leaf and Bigger Leaf? Is that what you got? Oh, give me these maps, though. Sorry to dunk on you, but, like, I need these. Thank you. Thank you for maps.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, so the original of this game, Husni, was made in 2010. It was released in 2010.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. A good variety of bait is essential.
He's got some fish out there. Get some bait.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Where can I catch some sardines, chat? That's an eggplant question for you to answer. If you remember right, the dev team modeled this world to be really similar in scope to the Ocarina of Time's map. I see.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
She must be back at the lighthouse. I forgot we were delivering the thing to her, and I was like, let's go deliver a letter to Popola. You tried to buy a lugworm here and wound up buying 10 lures? Oh no.
They call her the
Oh, by
lighthouse
the old
lady,
man
right?
on the beach. Okay.
Well, let's
Do you
go
need
check
bait
the
for the
lighthouse.
sardines? Anywhere in Seafront, but it does say the beach. Okay.
What an absurd waste of time this is.
Hold on, I have to blow my nose because it's all snorkeling. All better now. Thanks for waiting. BRB Alfie requests you. Okay. Good luck with the Alfie walk. So lugworm is required for it. Okay. Hey, this guy is like buy a ring for his girlfriend or something, right?
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking a little break. This is a great place to come and relax.
I don't think I ever talked to him before his like... In this game, a lot of the NPCs' dialogue lines progress as you get further in the game. It makes it really interesting because there's so very few places you go in this game. To have the NPCs change as the game progresses was very interesting. And it keeps the environments fresh because it's like a living world. Although the structures might stay the same, the people are different. Whoa, it's already 7. I can't believe that. He eventually starts talking about his girlfriend, who requires him to buy more and more expensive stuff. But he loves her so much, he just keeps buying her expensive gifts. But I should go grab my meds as we enter this lighthouse. Give me 1 sec. Won't even turn off my microphone. You're gonna have to deal with the sound of me getting up. The exciting sound of me walking. Do my nails. Okay. Oh yeah. Here I am. You can hear me walking, yeah, how about that? I have legs. Some really great line reads as this game goes on. Yeah, right? I'm excited to hear that. I truly don't remember if most of the NPCs were voiced in the original. Does anybody know? I can't recall if I voiced them or if they were voiced. Alright, let's go see Gam Gam. Oh, you just keep walking, okay. To get outside. He just goes for you, okay. Most of the NPCs weren't voiced. Alrighty. Then I did the voicing myself. Hey, Gamma.
Oh, you. What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
See, Weiss is so sassy about this, but he literally said the same thing, so...
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
It's a lot of money, actually, that she just gave you. It's a good chunk.
The thought that anyone would...
Such a rude...
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go check on the lighthouse, lady. Oh! A potion, thank you. Heck yeah. I believe one of the changes for the remaster was voicing every NPC. Gotcha. So Squeenix gave them a real budget this time around. Yeah, they did a lot. They did great work with it. She's more taken aback by the fact that the book is rude rather than the fact that there's a floating, talking book in front of her, right?
We need to get the shaman fish to Yona.
Mm-hmm. But first, sardines. You should try to sleep. Okie dokie, Ben. It was good seeing you, though. You don't want to end up knackered up tomorrow? Well, I hope you get some good rest tonight, Ben. You sleep well, and maybe I'll see you later if you can't sleep. Whoa, there's that blooming effect. Yeah, this was so bad in the original. It was like literally, it was basically like this, like an incredible white sheet. Impossible to see beyond, but as you like enter it, then the bloom kind of chills out of it. I understand why they do that in video games, but yeah. Let's catch us 10 sardines. If we can. Gotcha. What we got here? A sardamdine. Alright, give me another one of those. Weiss is having a good time, though. This is a remaster of the original NieR, Astro, yeah. Hello, Shan. Good to see you. How are you doing today? We're catching fish. Manny got timed out? What? Is Manny making some illegal puns? We're catching some sardines. Do you like sardines, Shand? Whoa, that's not a sardine. Is this kelp? Gotta go buy more lugworms. Dang it. Taking it easy, that is great to hear. As am I. I got my feet kicked up. I'm going fishing. Easy day today. Aside from dealing with a lot of tree branches and an entire tree crown that dropped to my yard. That wasn't so easy, but now I'm going pretty easy on myself. You timed out Manny because he was making you hungry. I see. You were trained from birth to hate sardines, so it's hard to overcome. Yeah, it's that cartoon syndrome, isn't it? Where, like, cartoons talk about how yucky, like, broccoli and sardines and Brussels sprouts are, and then it's difficult as an adult if you haven't eaten those up to that point to avoid that, like, wall they put up, basically. Look at this gorgeous water, dang. It really is quite nice. I at least like broccoli despite cartoons telling me that it was the most despisable thing ever. It's a good day for fishing for sure. Although I'm sure real fishers prefer, like, there was a game called Fishing Planet, Shand. I don't know if you ever checked that one out. It's a fishing MMO. And, like, every time I would go fishing in that game, it would be, like, overcast. It would be, like, 2 in the morning or something. I don't know. Like, real fishers, I guess, go out when, like, the weather is, like, miserable or something. That's when the fish love it, I guess. It was really wild, a fishing MMO. A few people I know are super into it, so I was like, I'll check it out. I'm fishing, why not? They still do, like, fishing tournaments and stuff in it to this day. It's cute. Yeah, Jade was playing that on stream for a little while. You're reminded of the late 80s comedy film The Burbs, in which Tom Hanks' character was offered a sardine as a snack from his creepy neighbors and reluctantly eats it with a look of great disgust. Huh. You went fishing at 1 a.m. once. The place you went to was closed at 1 a.m.? Oh. You have to wait till a little later then? The Burbs. Wait a second. That also sounds like a Sims game. No, that's the Herbs. Sorry. I played that one. It had the Black Eyed Peas in it. Shan was playing this game called Shelter 3, which is about a herd of elephants, and it was the most heartbreaking game I have seen. It was devastating. You were just a pack of elephants walking through, like, not a safari. What is the plain called? Like a Serengeti or something like that? Either way, it was so, wow, this is one rowdy fish. It's the rowdiest sardine in the can. A savanna, there you go. It was a savanna. Sharon was playing this game where you were a pack of elephants traveling through a savanna, and you had to watch your hydration meter, you had to watch your pack and make sure they weren't getting dehydrated. You had to make sure that the young ones were getting enough milk, and you had to watch out for predators like lions and stuff. And like this pack of elephants was moving according to, like, ancestral instinct. Like, they had never traveled this way before, but something in their bones was telling us, like, let's migrate this way. Let's go this way. It was so incredible and psychedelic and amazing and heartbreaking because, like, lions can attack you and eat parts of your pack, and you have to, like, drive them off by like stampeding them and stuff. Or like a little creature might die of dehydration or something. It was amazing though. I recommend y'all check that out. It was really cool. I would play it, but I don't want my heart to break in half because a little baby elephant dies. Because like that was the first death for Shand. I think it was like this little, oops. I forget which way to go. Okay, here we go. I think Shand first lost a baby elephant or something to dehydration. I was like, no! It's the second time this week somebody has made you want to play Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. Really? Does the game I'm talking about remind you of that? You would rather an entire family of pixelated humans die of dysentery 1,000 times before playing that? I just want to know the rest of that story, though. It seems really cool. Gotta get some more luggy worms. Now, at some point after I finish this quest, I think it'll allow me to just straight up buy sardines. Kind of like the Orchid Trail, but with elephants, but like you're actually walking it. You don't just like let the thing play the game for you and then interact at certain points. Like you get to pick different paths, but you have to walk that path. You can choose to run along the path as well, but running takes more stamina away from you and can dehydrate your pack. So you'll be fine, but your pack can suffer for it. So you have to put like the good of the pack in balance with your own, you know, personal boredom of watching elephants slowly stroll through the Serengeti or the savannah. You run, you die, exactly. You really have to walk it, yeah. I think got enough fishies for the old man. The way I described it, it kind of reminds you of that. You play as an ape, you evolve as you go, gaining more skills. Yeah, I think that game you're talking about is kind of an RPG, right? Like you have skills and stuff. This one is a walking sim with devastating effects. It's like a resource management in a minor way, walking sim in a major way, heartbreak simulator.
I got the fish you wanted, Pops.
Pops, okay.
So you did, so you did. Well then, here's a piece of advice for you.
It's like Euro Truck Simulator, but every tire is a baby and stoplights are apex predators. Yeah. You didn't play the original NieR, but did that game catch the shaman fish for you if you failed twice? I don't remember. I don't think I failed twice when I eventually went to the right area for it. There's this sort of micromanaging aspect to it too, where you have to manage a tribe. Ah, I can see the similarity there then, Astro. Yeah, sorry about the audio cutting out. I'm not sure about that. Hey, Master Bismuth. A game, but the character is Haul-Ass Jones and is a stupendously fast runner. There you go, that would be great. That's one heck of a walking sim. We're talking about Shelter 3 instead of this one.
Well, have your fishing fortunes improved?
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
Got ourselves a gambit. He wants us to catch more fish.
Come, my apprentice.
Wait, when did I become your apprentice?
I would love the idea of being somebody's apprentice. I guess I'm my mom's apprentice for gardening. Tell me how to catch more
Don't
step
sweat the
ramps.
small stuff, youngin.
7 blitfish.
Your next task is to...
Okay. Are blowfish lugworm things as well? Are you thinking that this character is Haul-Ass Jones, Master Business? Yeah, I certainly wouldn't call this game a walking sim. It is a heartbreak simulator for sure, though. You want to be sad? Plug in this game. You'll get sad eventually. You'll read something sad. Saddest thing you ever saw on TV was about elephants. Those guys are a bummer. Yeah, elephant documentaries are beautiful, but they can be super heartbreaking.
Successful fishing requires patience, concentration.
I'm trying to fish. I'm trying to fish. I'm...
Shh, you're scaring him
trying to
away.
fish.
Yes.
Thank you.
Quite.
Thank you, Vice. I'm trying to fish now, sweetie. Thank you, Uncle Vice. Blowfish, please. Damn it. Blowfish are the same. You had caught them already by the time you caught all the sardines. Imagine an apprenticeship with art, like in the old days. That would be cool. Did they go through like a process in order to get their art apprentices, or did like somebody come up and say, "I want to be your apprentice," and they're like, "Nah, okay, sure." Like, did they have to? I'm sure they had to display some skill before like Michelangelo teaches you how to do things with marble, right? This is one feisty one. Did Liam O'Brien play the book in the original? Absolutely, yeah. It was delightfully voiced in the original one. Sad thing is that elephants can never forget about their past tragedies. No, apparently, according to elephant memory. You're thinking there's a process. Probably scary thought, I'd imagine. Meanwhile, there was no process here. I am suddenly this man's apprentice. That ain't a blowfish, I don't think. That is a sardine. Okay. I'm really good at catching sardines. And really bad at catching blowfish. We're gonna catch some blowfish, though. Oh, do you catch them here? Or are they not available in this exact spot? Maybe I'm at the wrong beach. Are they at a different beach? The RNG seems to be weighted more towards blowfish on the piers. Okay. I'll go get some more bait then. So you sort of do that kind of thing where you're at, scary thought. You teach somebody else how to create vegetation in games? Oh my god. Not to get free labor from you, but like... If I could make a video game, it would just be vegetation, the video game. Guarantee you, I would just make a game about vegetation.
Come back if you run out of...
I would love to hear your thoughts on vegetating in games. So that was an interesting walk. You got accosted by a drunk man who called you fat. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What? What? That is so strange. Why was he talking to you? Was he bothering you?
No outsiders allowed. Go away.
Okay. I just got yelled at by a child. So there's my day. Yep, you gotta appreciate flowers in this one. In my vegetation game, it's all about looking at flowers.
What, this? This is the post office.
Wait a second, another apprentice? Is this the town of apprentices? When you were a kid, you made a sim plant game. You now know that exists as a commercial thing, yeah? A sim plant game? Where you just like plant stuff? I mean, that sounds like a dope game. Okay, you had a dog, you want to ask about it. He could barely stand, and apparently this is the week of sucky things happening to you. I'm so sorry that that dude is so rude to you. And I'm glad you didn't let him touch your dog, because, like, who even knows what a drunk, angry man like that would do to your dog. I had somebody come up to Stella today, even though Stella was barking right at them, and I was like, I don't know, this is a great idea, but okay. But, he just wanted Stella to smell his hand. He's a frequent dog walker, so I think getting Stella to smell him might make her bark at him less as he, like, walks his dogs and stuff. Yeah, a drunk dude is yelling at you, body shaming you, does not deserve to touch Alfie. Alfie's too sweet of a bean for that. 3D vegetation is one of the hardest things to create, next to making people, cars, and rocks, yeah? Hi, Trina. It's good to see you, by the way. Yeah, right? Does Alfie defend himself when people are coming up to him and stuff? Or is he just kind of like, hello. Hello, human. I love you like I love all humans. Because Stella, when anybody's approaching Stella a little too fast, she's like, oh, no, 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 no. You do not touch me. So in your plant sim game, you had a plant and time would go by quickly. You had to water it and buy fertilizer and stuff. Upgrades like a scarecrow to keep away birds. That's cute. Am I at the wrong docks? I'm just getting hella sardines. I'm the sardine champion of the world. He's a friendly being to most folks, but if he gets bad vibes, he will let you know. Okay. Good. I'm glad he's got, you know, some self-defense. Sardines are common everywhere. Dang. You know what? I never got all the fish in NieR Automata now that I think of it. I think I got all the fish in this game, but there was like exponentially more fish in NieR Automata. There were just like some things that I didn't bother with. Did I get all the fish in NieR Automata? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I know I went for some of the wacky, weird, like hairy fish. Maybe I did get them all. Just boot up NieR Automata, I guess, after the show and find out. Just kidding, never mind, I can't. Yeah, that's right. Nope. Forgot about the thing about NieR Automata. Hey, I got a new chonky sardine, though. I'd have to boot up the VODs to see if I got all of the fish. Because the game shows how won't tell me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was crazy about the fish lore. I was crazy about the lore about everything in that game. This is another damn sardine. I'm gonna use up all my bait. But I'm baffled. That's the thing about NieR Automata. I don't want to spoil NieR Automata for anybody. So let me put up the doggy and I can talk about some of the limitations of NieR Automata. So if you don't want to hear anything that might count as spoilers for NieR Automata, when you're done seeing this dog in the top left corner, that's when I'm done talking about NieR Automata and its memory limitations. This is a thing. So if you want to go on blind to that game, you want to not hear this. So wait till the dog's gone. But in 3 seconds, I'm about to talk about NieR Automata and a mega huge spoiler for it. Okay? So here it comes. Yeah, you can actually watch me cuss at a racing robot in my NieR Automata VODs. But at a certain point, the game will delete all of your files and stuff. So I cannot go back and look at my fish files because they are gone. Goodbye information about NieR Automata. It lives forever in my VODs and not in the game. I'm done talking about NieR Automata. What? Why? You should play NieR Automata. Goodbye, fishings. I'm getting these damn fish, though. You got an impression I was crazy about the lore because of this game? Oh, yeah. I was very interested in what lore... Oops, I pressed X instead of B. Oh, I forgot how to fish in the 2 seconds it took me to explain stuff about NieR Automata. Hey, pal, what's up? Please let this be a blowfish. I don't think it's a blowfish, but like, imagine if it was. It'd be so good. I want you all to visualize a blowfish right now, coming out of the water. Big old pufferfish. Chat, we need to materialize this. You need to visualize this, please. I need to get a blowfish. I need to get 7 of them. We have to work together. Was it a blowfish? Oh. You did it, chat. I'm so proud of you. I literally didn't notice. It was as big as a sardine, so I assumed it was a sardine. You did it, chat. I'm so proud of you. It looks like a regular ass baby fish. Was that really a... Are you pulling that? Hold on. There's no blowfish in here. Gosh dang second. Are you pulling my leg, chat? Fishing. Would you look at that? It's a son of a dang blowfish. You got lore on that? No. It's a toxic saltwater fish. The non-lethal parts aren't delicious. Wow, we did it. I was the one not visualizing blowfish. Wow. Is it really worth my time to continue fishing for these damn blowfish? I guess so, yeah. I gotta do this old geezer's quest sometime. You failed so bad at the first fishing quest, the game time skipped you? Oh, and it auto gave you the fish? That's nice of it to do. So it wasn't all puffed up. That's why I didn't recognize it. Sorry. Sorry about haranguing you all. Let's pretend that I did that for the sake of content. To get you all riled up. Instead of me being Salmon looking at what fish I caught.
Come back.
The parts that are not actively trying to end your life are actually pretty tasty. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about blowfish or fugu is like, it'll heck you up. It'll heck you up something fierce if it's not prepared right. Oh, it said like 256 tries later. I feel like mine did that to me in the original as well. How am I doing today, A-Palette? I'm doing okay. I had to deal with some property damage due to a fallen tree in my yard. The entire crown off of a oak tree snapped off last night about an hour after my show. And fell right into my yard, taking part of my retaining wall with it. And it also fell into my neighbor's yard. Thankfully it did not hurt any of our houses though, so that's good. But it was a little scary there last night. This is another dang fugu. Fug, yeah. So I had to take a bunch of pictures so that we can tell the insurance folks what's going on. And then I did some meal planning with my mom. I ate some guacamole out in the front yard. And, oh, this is probably a can or a bucket. Or a sardine. Oh dear, that was actually terrible, A-Palette. Oh, it said 2 days later, and Vice said something like that too, like 200 attempts. Wow. My goodness. You want a garden game that allows you to do hydroponics. You have to devise the setup. Where does your tilapia live? Wait, why would tilapia be in your garden? Well, combining the hitting on me into it was like, well, I'd rather you not, actually. If I had my druthers, I'd rather you not. But I do think this might be another good fishy right here. Oh. Please be a blowfish. Oh, good. Thank goodness. I can never tell, A-Palette. Like, I've been always pretty bad at telling if people are hitting on me or not. So I just assume now that people are when they say things like that. And I'm just like, no. Just don't. Oh, aquaponics. Gotcha. Okay, so like growing fish and stuff. Like harvesting your own fish. Gotcha. See, when I think hydroponics, I think of hydroponic gardening and stuff. Daggum sardines. You heard me say 200 armpits? That's hell. That's actually a layer of hell right there, Trinus, is smelling 200 armpits every day. That's probably what deodorant scientists have to do. Ew, imagine that. That's gotta suck. Oh, it's a gosh dang bucket. This dude's absolutely loving this show I'm putting on, though. Man, I hope he's got sunblock on. I'm sorry you're so tired, though, Tyrannus. To be honest, that was why... Oh, that what? Why was more like, why would the devs implement something like this into the game? I'm not going to read the rest of that because I told people I wouldn't spoil stuff, but okay. Kind of rhetorical as you don't expect anyone to go on something that's definitely spoiled the territory. Yeah. It's very hard for me to describe why it would happen. That's why I said you should play the game. It is very cool how they use it, though. I would check if you can't play the game yourself to get all those endings, because I fully understand it takes a huge time commitment to do that. I would recommend checking out somebody's playthrough of Unit. It is a very satisfying end to the game, and when that happens, you're like, ah, I see. This feels like something. Also, this is the biggest dang fish ever, and I might lose it. This is not a blowfish. This is something else. I don't know if I got the fishing skill for this. Like in game, not in Tina. starting to get those Sekido hand cramps. It's a good vibration though on my hands. Maybe that'll help in the long run. Son of a... Okay. So you had to wake up early to go across the border for groceries, only to realize once in front of the supermarket that it's May 1st. Oh, it's closed on the 1st? I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I'm not going fishing for any more damn blowfish. Well, maybe I am. Hold on. How many blowfish do I have? I got 4. I just need 3 more. I'll spend the rest of my damn life fishing. Yeah, it's the healing nanites from MGS1. Just put that on my arm. Brrr. Heals you up. That was such a cute part of that game. Adorable. Okay. This is the sardine. Visualize blowfish. You landed a blowfish. You landed a blowfish. You have landed a blowfish, chat. Oh, it's International Workers' Day. I see. Labor Day. Oh, it's Labor Day here. My goodness. Wow, I didn't know. How did I miss that? Heck. Blowfish. Big ol' puffy boy. Big spiky puffy boy. Oh, in the US, Labor Day is Monday in September. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, here it's May Day, I believe. Not sure though. It's also the day that you... Well, the day before is the last day that you can use Justin Timberlake's picture. With the line below it, it's gonna be May. And now it is May. Like, officially fully May. So you can't do that anymore.
You're ready
till
to
next
get
year. Ready to get serious about fishing. I'm already very serious about fishing, sir. I'm using all my money on fishing. Hey, Gert, what's going on? Today is Loyalty Day in the US. A day named so in the second Red Scare to counter International Workers' Day? What the hell? Loyalty Day? Ew. I bet Amazon celebrates that. Sorry, Amazonian overlords, but like, I bet there's some anti-union Loyalty Day emails going around today. Loyalty Day. Loyalty Day. That's so terrible. Anyway, support your local workers' unions. They're good and good for you. Do we got the blowfish? We got a blowfish! That's a union blowfish right there. And it's a new record! Hell yeah. I need just 2 more. Why could it be Loyalty Day? How about it's Ginger Tea Day? I drank some ginger tea before the show to take down my nausea a little bit. You think International Labor Day has some sort of Marxist connotations? The US was like, oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Silly. All you've seen is people talking about worker solidarity. Yeah, I think maybe... I think it being International Workers' Day, that's why people are talking about worker solidarity, whereas the Loyalty Day is like a loyalty to the companies and your bosses and stuff like that. Another damn blowfish! How many of these do we got now? Hold on. 1 to go. Oh, I just remembered. I just remembered like harvesting titanium or whatever in this game in the factory. Ugh. Yeah, now you can celebrate. So Shmi, it's not pink anymore because Twitch has changed the way the /me command appears. It was fooling a lot of new folks to Twitch into thinking that people were donating because somebody would do like /me and say like, has donated $500 or something like that. And people would be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this person really donated me money in chat. And of course that is not how Twitch works. So they've changed it to be italicized now. So it looks more like regular chat messages so people won't get confused. You can use Frankerface Z, which is an extension to change it back to the colored text. Except that bots announce donations. Yeah, it's usually like just a Twitch branded donation thing. I don't even know if like things like Nightbot or MooBot or any other bots do that. I don't know any other donations. Now, people could have been doing /me and using a little diamond emoji and being like, has like so-and-so has contributed 100,000 bits or whatever, and just use like a little diamond looking thing that looks like the bit emote or something. But secular strategy is deactivated anime aria. There you go. Oh, colored italic sounds like a great idea, Astro. One more blowfish. Just one. That's all I need. Thank you, Ewan. Ewan has donated $5 and says, this is how you donate money. Thank you, Ewan. Hard to fake that. Yeah, hard to fake an alert. I mean, you could just sing Lucini in chat and I'd be like, whoa, Lucini is playing a blowfish! Yeah, this is it! Got the dang last fish. Let's go talk to Grandpa. Hell yes, fish gets. That was the lucky $5. Thank you, Ewan. Snuck a little blowfish in there with the money. Hi, Sierra. Good to see you. You miss Anime Hour? Well, it's deactivated forever thanks to secular strategy. It's gone entirely. I think we were talking about plant games, though. Let me just see some more about this. I remember reading a little bit. And thank you, It's All Gone Wrong, for the 10 bits as well. You could do some interesting stuff with detailed plant sim these days. Oh yeah, definitely. I think there's a ton of games out there that are doing that kind of thing now.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure.
Thank you very much, Manny, for those bits as well.
Bait is essential.
Oh wait, I don't need to talk to this jerk. Sorry, loser, you're not a grandpa. You suggest we add an all anime all the time channel in Discord? I think the multimedia... Alright.
I got the fish.
A veritable gale storm of bits is blowing through. Thank you very much. Kind of sad that you can identify the kind of fish you get by how fast the bar depletes, yeah. But that's kind of helpful though, isn't it, in the long run? Thank you, so Manny for the bits, the spaghetti bits, and Flynn for the bits as well.
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
That's a great question. When you started this, you can't just say want in on this when you started it, literally. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ewan. I would make a game that embodies the feeling I get when I garden, which is it really just gets, no matter what like anger or sadness or frustration or worry I have, if I do some gardening, I can at least set aside those feelings for the moment and I can just focus on what I am doing. It's kind of, I hesitate to say meditative because I don't know. I don't think I can like properly meditate or anything because it's difficult for me to not think. Thank you for those bit. All right, so it's bit time. I'll talk about games in a... Okay. It's okay. No, I wasn't talking about anything interesting. Thanks for the money, butts. Thank you. Thank you, Flynn, for the 300 bits. And okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Yeah. What is this, the hype train? We don't have a hype train. Thank you. Tyrannus, I have 400 bits laying around, apparently? You're gonna try and time these, interrupt me in the most inconvenient times. Thank you, Tyrannus. And thank you, Ewan, for gifting that sub to Phantom Ginger. Phantom Ginger. Enjoy that gift sub. It's a duck train, apparently, yeah. It couldn't be better, Ewan, and Phantom Ginger. Thumbs up. I am so afraid if I ever turned on a hype train in this channel. Because I don't think I'd be able to produce any content. I think it'd be like this a lot. Thank you, Snake, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ewan, for the duck train. The hype duck? The quack train? The hype quack. Thank you, Flynn, again for the 100 bits. And Manny as well for the 100 bits, the money butts. You're all money butts. Your butts are filled with money. You're giving me butt money right now. You're giving me dirty butt money. I'll take your dirty butt bits, but like, I'm not gonna like it, okay? Stinky butt bits. Thank you for the stinky butt bits, everybody. Thanks for the butt money. Anyway, so about this game idea I had in mind where you get to... You get to go out into your garden. Thank you, Flynn, for the butt money. Where you get to go out into the garden. Thank you, Ewan, for the butt money as well. You go out in the garden and you have like some emotional turmoil and it just kind of all like floats away from you as you're gardening and stuff. Something like that. I don't know how to verbalize it, but I guess that's what games and art are for, is verbalizing feelings that you can't put into words. So what about this plant game? Yeah, so it's a game. Thank you for funding the development of my plant game. It's called, oh yeah, Planet Plants. Or Plant Zoo. Thank you for explaining to each other the concept of my game. Will the game provide emotional turmoil? Or do you have to provide your own? I don't know. It depends on the way I go with it. Thank you, Flynn. You're interrupting my thanking of you. It's all gone wrong is interrupted Flynn. Flynn, thank you very much for those bits. And it's all gone wrong. You have to wait your turn. This is enough. I'm fishing now. Thank you. It's all gone wrong for the 100 bits. And thank you, Ewan, for the 100 bits as well. Who likes totals? Is it a plant game where everyone dies at the end? No, that's Yoko Taro's gaming simulator. His plant gardening sim. Oh, great. Thank you for the sweaty bra dollar. I appreciate that, Sierra. That's great. I heard they don't accept bra money anymore ever since the pandemic started. Can you project your own emotional baggage into the Innocent Plant game? Or I think it'll be a hybrid between those. No, I'm not fishing. I would really like to fish. Can I fish, Ewan? It'd be nice to fish. Would you guys like fishing in this game? We can fish. Okay. No fishing. Alright. Well, just plants. So is it Planet Plants or is Plant It Planet? Plant It Planet sounds great. Thank you, Ewan, also for these. Thank you, Flynn, for highlighting Ewan's message with those bits as well. Now I am aware that Ewan did say no. Now we have a tie vote, though, with It's All Gone Wrong voting 100 bits for me actually fishing. So we need a tiebreaker that you don't have to do with money. In case you were wondering. Do you have to plan your plants? I do plan planting plants, indeed. Flashbacks to working at the zoo during the summer without AC and all the wet boob money. Why do people do that? I understand why my mom hides money all over her body. In order to, like, she's like, well, if you get mugged, you're gonna want some money left over in the end. And I'm like, she's like, puts it in different places and stuff. So it's like, well, if you get mugged, but they also steal your bra money, I think they're taking other places of money from you as well. If they're like, give me your bra money. It's outrageous. Our game idea can be called the Planet Plants Plan. This has something of a sci-fi element if we add planet to it, I think. Thank you for those 100 bits. You must request a refund for your unread pun redemption. Did you redeem a pun, Lurky? Did it get lost in all the damn bits? Okay, hold up. Hold on. Was it the it must be clipped for posterity? Was that the pun now? Is it a terraforming game? I don't think so. Sci-fi plants. I mean, that could be something. See, I was thinking a very more grounded game. Yeah, oh yeah. Instead of posterity, posteriority. You know, that's a line actually from one of my favorite Christmas films. All of the Other Reindeer. I think chat via bits is creating this game. They're already writing this game into existence. You've got the name, you've got like the sci-fi element to it. You've worked retail long enough to know that bra money's icky. Yeah, it's all so dirty. It's sweaty. It's not a good idea. It's strange. Think I'm safe to fish now? Do you think I'm safe to fish? Do you think it's safe to fish? I'm gonna try to talk to this old man now. Can we launch Unity with bits? Crowd control creating a game would be so funny. Twitch makes a game. Oh my god, imagine Twitch writing code together. Oh my god. Let's learn some fishing secrets, chat.
By the way, Pops, what are you doing with all these fish?
I'm eating them.
Huh? I'm eating them.
Oh, he
what
does
else
say
would
that.
you do with such tasty morsels?
That's right, I forgot. Stop squidding around. You're krilling me, chat. Stop carping around and let Tina fish. This is real important if you don't want Tina to get crabby. You really wrung as many puns out of that one message, Phantom. That's incredible. Congratulations on that. I think we're safe for the bits. But thank you all for the bit storm. I'll put all that money towards making a game about plants and stuff in the ground. Man, all I have right now is, well, I have RPG Maker. I don't know if that would be robust enough to make a game about the stresses of the world lifting away as you plant. But I also have, I think I have like a visual novel maker. I don't know if I could do planting on that. There was the community controller thing. Yeah, there was, I mean, there's like crowd control, which is something where you can like literally do what you're doing right now, which is like pay bits to heck up gameplay and stuff. But Unity, is that what you would make a game in? Okay. So you can tap bra money. You worked retail during university, and once you got wiener money, was that from a stripper? Wiener money. Ugh. Game studio. Okay. Write up a story about how a plant was overwhelmed by the responsibility to hold up the sky to keep everyone else from being crushed by it. I could do that. Is that a game that already exists? That sounds like, Atlas. But a plant. You haven't tried Visual Novel Maker, but RenP can have inventory and variables. RenP, huh? Interesting. This is at 10 a.m. on a Sunday. Oh my lord. Yeah, maybe they were stripping the night before. A wiener is not effective at holding things. Boobs aren't either, but typically you have the bra and then you can put stuff in your bra, like a boob, or other materials. So I would assume that the wiener money was from underwear. You don't think it's a game. It's just like a misguided plant. Oh, and the poor plant thinks he's holding up the sky. That sounds tragic and beautiful, Lurky. Took you a while to come up with those, but you have to take advantage of your points. Yet you maxed that out, Phantom. Oh god, I don't want us talking about wieners anymore. I'm nauseous already. I don't want to think about sweaty wiener money. Ugh. Such a funky, gross idea. Yeah, I'm vetoing this as well. Ugh. This grandpa really just makes you go fishing all damn day.
Oh, right. The next assignment. Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
Okay, where can I catch rainbow trout?
How on earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without growing weary of his diet?
He's got a little bit of shake to him. I appreciate that.
When I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot. Now get moving, apprentice.
This guy can maybe eat one rainbow trout. He is teaching me the secrets. Oh yeah, eggplant. Where's the rainbow trout? The sock works just fine. If you must put your money somewhere that's not in a purse or like a wallet or something. I mean, feet sweat like a ton, so it is still gross. But yeah, I don't know. Wiener money is too much, but I accept a wave of butt money. Well, Twitch washes it for me before it gets to me, so. Twitch launders all this money in their big Twitch laundering machine. Oh, Northern Plains is where the rainbow trout is. And I would imagine that accepts freshwater bait then.
Lighthouse lady.
Hey, don't you talk smack about Lighthouse Lady.
If you're ready to get...
Yeah, Twitch has this, like, big machine that they use to recycle all those bits and turn them into a paycheck for me. Is it the virtual butt money? It's dirty money, but it's virtual. The Nintendo Virtual Butt. Man, what a controller that would be. Just the lure for trout. Oh, well, I've made a giant mistake on it. Wait, I want to talk to this gentleman. I never saw you, Jack.
This town didn't become a trade hub until the world sank into the ocean. I'm sure other folks weren't happy about it, but it was great for us. Men of the sea have a bad temper, and the women are even worse. You best mind your manners.
How about the non-binary folk? I guess in 2010, people weren't really talking about non-binary folk. There is a town. I'm looking up the name of these towns. Santorini. It's perched on the edge of a submerged volcano overlooking the stunning caldera. There is a town that looks a lot like Seafront. I'm sure is the direct inspiration for Seafront. Let me show you. So Seafront is made of these beautiful white buildings with blue-capped roofs. I mean, it's like exactly this Grecian city. I'll link an image in chat. Of Santorini. So Santorini is a seafront town. It's gorgeous. But it's like built into the cliffside. It's built in the cliffside. Where I find that so interesting that this guy was saying this place was not always a seafront. It was only when the rest of the world sank into the water that it became that way. Because this place is so, I feel like, directly modeled after a seafront town. It's literally also called Seafront.
This town didn't become a trade hub until the world sank. Men of the sea have a bad temper.
Maybe it was like a lesser trade hub, but it was always on the sea. But like, wouldn't the... He's saying that the world sank into the sea, right? That to me means that the ocean levels were rising. He didn't say that explicitly, but that's what I think. It's interesting. Oh, maybe it was like super up on the cliffside, and then like a lot of the sea as it existed, or a lot of this town as it existed, is already beneath the ocean waves. You read somewhere there's a reason why all the architecture looks similar in Santorini. The white limestone bleaches away harmful bacteria and stuff. There's a reason why the Santorini buildings are made like that. The quartzite. Hold on. White Santorini. Why is Santorini white? The white color reflects the biggest part of the dazzling light, preventing the houses from getting warm. It was a basic goal of traditional architecture. But I believe another benefit was that the like rainwater that was trapped on the buildings and stuff would not get like. Are we reading? Are we looking at? Okay, taking a good look. That's cute. I think the rainwater would be trapped in like the rooftops and stuff and get bleached by the sun, and also like the minerals that were in the architecture there, providing good stable drinking water instead of like putrid, yucky, stagnant water or something. Never seen an animation? Hey, what's up? New content here on twitch.tv/itstina. Me talking about Santorini white buildings and also NieR having a little book read. So, that is why Santorini is all white. I don't know why the rooftops are blue, though. Maybe that's what the canal and seafront is for? Like, channeling rainwater or something? Speaking of plants, you put a little bird feeder in your garden balcony, and in one of your pots you had a little baby plants pop up. Could those be seeds from your bird feeder? Because those seeds can sprout. Hi, Violet Snow. Good to see you. Oh, damn. Giant spiders. Don't look if you're afraid of giant spiders. I know, some people are. Okay, these spiders don't look that scary, though. They're kind of just chunky. Damn, that's a tough Spidey. He's just kind of living his life, but... I know some people are definitely afraid of Spidey, so... Giant Spidey Silk. Why would anyone want to go to this giant spider town? Look at all the Spideys here. Terrible. Oh no, I'm in! Oh, it's getting real PlayStation 3 up in here. Am I poisoned or something? Holy crap, these guys are nasty. Oh, 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 he like butt bounced me. That's an Australian spider. That's why it has such a huge HP bar. Yeah, I don't distrust that. Oh, come on, Vice, get in here and help me out. Let me loot this other speed ray. Ah! Oh my god, he came at me so fast. That was terrifying. Check out this cool building. It's all grayscale and stuff. It's like the saddest building in the world. Oh, can't go in yet, dang. You might have jumped. They do spit poison, yeah. Really nasty. Everything's so sad around here. Time to leave. And the color returns to the world. I mean, it was already kind of desaturated already, but that area really does desaturate your color. Sure that buildings have no importance. Yeah, just a average spider hotel, you know. That's what you think. So they included sunflower seeds and they're growing tall fast. Ooh, that could be really interesting. Some sunflowers. Maybe it'll even produce more sunflowers. Also your tomato plant? Dang, that's right, because you're down south, aren't you, Sierra? So you can grow some tomato by now. Do you have structural support for that tomatoes? The thing you like about this version of the game is the loot doesn't despawn as fast as it does in the OG NieR. Gotta be a little bit tiresome, yeah, did it, Phantom? I remember having to be very proactive about looting, yeah, in the original. Gotta lurk for a bit. Thank you for the interrupting bits. It's Grandpa!
Hey, you there. Have you seen my Max around?
Did I take my meds? I did. Okay, okay. See you in a bit, Snake. Okay, good. You've got a nice big support for your plans. Damn, I wonder if that place will ever have any importance, relevance at all to the plot ever at all. Yeah, who knows?
Max? Sorry, I don't know a Max.
We'll have to wait to find out.
Max is my dog. He's been missing since yesterday.
Oh, I see. Any idea where he went?
He usually likes to run around the northern plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but I haven't seen him in over a day.
I would be so worried if I couldn't find Stella for a day. Like, you guys would not see this stream until I found that dog. If I ever lost my dog, oh my goodness.
I'll keep an eye out. If I find him, I'll make sure to bring him back.
Yeah, I remember this one too, Phantom.
Thank you.
If you make a game, it'll be your goal to mislead the player the entire game. Really?
Oh, it's nothing.
In what
Just
way, Sierra?
Choked up about my dog is all.
All right, if you say so.
Because that might actually be this game, the game. This game might be misleading the player, the video game, the series. So it sounds like you might be aspiring towards great heights. Also Metal Gear, yeah. Although, I don't know. Maybe a little bit. MGS2, maybe. MGS1 was good at that as well. I don't know, did you feel misled in MGS3? So, Northern Plains, is that out this way? Oh, the original Metal Gear! Yeah, I can tell. Not Metal Gear Solid. Nothing will ever be behind the waterfalls? How could you? You get it sent on a quest to find a literal redfish that saves the world. Oh, you end up saving the world instead? Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, give me that little tail lizard. Oh, deadly traps. Cruel. How could you be so cruel? I hope these goat don't kick my ass. Okay. You're dead now, goats. You're freaking dead, you bastards. Oh no, you are not leaving me behind. I'm going to kick your ass. Oh, I have magic I can use to kick your ass. Why wasn't I doing that? Goat meat. Found the goats though. Real goats. Giant castles you can't go inside? Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute, little lizard buddy. Hold on. I need you for a drink later. That's on some Fire Emblem flame sigil stuff, Tyrannus. I think this might be where I can catch those rainbow trout, but oh wait, that might... Hold on. Let's see. Let me check out where this thing is. I think Snake mentioned it. So the trouts... Where are these rainbow trouts? Are they in the Northern Plains? I can't tell because you all were giving me too much money. Dang it. Does anyone know where the rainbow trout are? Are they here or are they in the Northern Plains? Oh, the Northern Plains, which is in a different direction. Gotcha. Ah! I was looking at chat, you bastard. Died of my powerful magic. Strip this goat now. Look at, I broke like all of its legs. Oh my god, all the blood that comes out is so gruesome. Other north. Yeah, I went to the wrong north. Dagnabbit. All you know is if you're gonna make a game and it has cancer dogs, you must be able to pet them. Yep. There is basically a, like, a shift in the industry thanks to that Twitter account, Can You Pet the Dog? That changed game development. So like literally now if you have a cat or dog in your game and you can't pet it, like you're gonna get roasted by that account. Not roasted, because I don't think they roast people, but like people will be like, what? Why can't you pet the dang dog? It's outrageous. So nice of our little sister to write us letters every day. Here's the dang Northern Plains. I think. Isn't it? Probably. You're gonna head out and grab some sleep. Good night, Ewan. Sorry to make you relive that terrible memory of a dude giving you wiener money, but thanks for sharing still. And I hope you sleep well. See you tomorrow, Wish. Maybe. If we're lucky. Sorry, sheepums. Might need that mutton for later. So we've got to find little Max, the dog, and we also need to go fishing out here. Oh, look, a little button for me. Must have accidentally killed the sheep.
Do you not fear these shades?
Well, all right, Ewan.
I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
This is where we can find Max, maybe? But first, a bunch of these nerds. Also, this might be where we go fishing, so... Ooh, sidestepping tutorial. I thought I already picked up... Oh, sidestep attack is what I picked up. Wait a second. Oh no!
Look.
Chat, no.
Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked by Shades of one. Daggum. Shades. Probably trying to... Oh god, a giant one! Ah! Oh god. I guess we're going after this one. Hold on. Revenge for little Max. Revenge for my dog. Well, that old man's dog, but still. I loved it too, as well. Also, a lot. There's a lot of shades out here, huh? There we go, jeepers. Ah! Water will kill you in this game.
Are you alright, lad?
Yeah.
Where the...
You have lost health. You must be more careful.
Where the hell did they put me? Where am I? What is this? Where am I? Where's the dog? Where am I? This is an outrage. Okay, I think we're actually supposed to be around this way? God alive. 1,412 years later. Yeah. They best not spawn more shades down here. You keep that away from me. I killed them all. Just because I died in the water didn't mean it. Did you mention that Vice is your spirit animal? Because Vice is your spirit animal. He's great.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man's gonna be pretty upset. We should at least give him a proper burial. Hey, wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth.
It's a black sand steel, just like in the Fire Emblem. It's Max's herbs.
It's some kind of leaf.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunting. I wager
What a
this
sweet
decision
dog
cost
was
the
gonna go bring
animal's
back a
life.
cool leaf to its owner.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the old man.
Stella apparently went crazy smelling the downed tree in the yard today. She, like, could not get enough of it because, you know, it's a brand new cool smell.
It's too bad about that poor dog. This is gonna be hard for that old-timer to deal with.
Yeah, I gotta go tell
Be
this
they
old man
dog
that
or
his dog was dead.
man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the questions. I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
That would be so wild to see that happen.
Say.
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
This is so...
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
You could suffer a fate worse than that, though. You'd be dunked in water. You'd be, set on fire. Hey, paper's pretty destructible, boy. Stuff happens to paper. Alright, time to go to that old man and give him the bad news about his doggo. I think this is the first quest where you really got a flavor for, like, how Yoko Taro does storytelling.
Black squalls in our village now.
Let's go find Grandpa. Oh, he's not here.
Excuse me. Have you seen the old man who lives here?
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
Yoko Taro, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man.
And non-binary
Looks like he went with
Reynolds.
his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him.
Of course the dog sacrificed its life to go find the heart medication for its owner who died of a heart attack while the dog was gone. Of course.
Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Tyrannus, Skate the Infinity had such a great variation on that, where the villain said, alright, you bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. I was like, okay. That's what really sold me on watching the dub. I was like, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good dub line, honestly.
Such a faithful animal.
What a good dog.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
I do.
Yeah, the dog and the... That's a happy-ish ending. They're in heaven together.
I'm sure of it.
A dog astray is complete. Okay, so that's like the first sad quest in this game, and the rest are all just sad, pretty much. This game is, it can be happy. I'm not crying, you're crying. It hurts. It hurt to even see. Wait a second, can I talk to this cat? Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I go chat with this cat? Have a cat chat. Damn it! That's the worst part of this game is there's a cat up there I can't touch or talk to. What are you doing, Yoko Taro? Why do you put cats in games like this? I think it's the only one. No. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Pardon me, don't walk into this, everybody. I'm trying out some cool things now. Let's go deliver that letter to Wait a second. There's a letter for Popola and then a fish for Yona. So, start with the Popola letter, shall we? I'll up the ladder. Met our sad quota for the hour. Only hourly sadness quotas in this one. We've got to redeem something once per hour. Get some sadness. I'm gonna make some awesome food for NieR. I better start working on a new secret recipe. Doesn't Yona make some terrible stuff? I think Yona tries to make you some food and she makes you like a spicy melon stew or something. It's pretty disgusting. Hello, Popola. I have a letter for you. I don't seem to have the ability to talk to you right now, so it must be Davila. Never mind. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong twin. My apologies. I feel so bad for twins because they must constantly get mistaken for each other. Wait, I should check to see. Was it for Popola or was it for Devila? Wait a second. Is the quest even on my list? Oh, maybe I have to do Yona first and then I can deliver the letter. Maybe it's not a side quest, but a story thing. I may not be able to do it yet since it didn't seem to come up there. I wonder when we're going to be strong enough to defeat that board, too. The objective is on the main screen. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's a main story thing to deliver the letter instead of a side story thing. I just didn't know that the postman's thing was main story stuff. What up, Yona? Looking sick and sad as usual.
Everything hurts.
It's okay. I'm gonna open up this fish and squeeze it in your mouth and you're gonna feel so much better. Just don't think about the fish juice.
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
You had a friend who was a twin. Him and his brother looked exactly alike, but were absolutely unmistakable. Yeah? So like their personalities were so different. I guess emotions really do change your face to that extent, right? So when you're talking to somebody and they have like a disposition, like a certain disposition, you'll never mistake them. Eat this strange fish,
That's
little
what
sister.
I like to hear.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. You just giving her a raw fish? Or how does this work? The next morning. She's looking a little better.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. Doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great. That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh, we've never... Oh, right. She doesn't know about our cool
Oh,
book.
yeah. Guess I should introduce you.
This is my cool uncle now.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Adorable.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola.
There we go. So
Stay
it was a
here and
main
get some
story
rest,
thing.
All right?
All right.
Oh, wait. You have a quest for me, little sister?
I was thinking about trying
Oh,
to make
stew. There it
Do we
is.
have any venison?
I was just thinking about that.
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh.
Definitely accept this quest. So your friend was a shy, kind of goofy guy, and his brother was more a confident peacock who was full of himself. There's no way you could observe one of them for 4 seconds and think they were the other, yeah?
All right, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Yeah, disposition and bearing, I think, have a lot of effect on how you perceive somebody. Like,
Really?
visibly,
Thanks.
visually.
I'm sure you're gonna love it.
How much venison do they need? I gotta go kill a whole bunch of deer. Yona's cooking. We need 1 venison, which I already have 4 of, and 1 wheat. I think I might have to buy the wheat. Let's go do that. Just trucking through this house, too.
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no. No, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything.
How does
but
he
she
know?
puts
And
her heart
he
into
literally
it.
just met Yona.
Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think?
Make sure you stock
Oh,
up
she-
on necessities.
Oh, I'm buying these maps, though. Absolutely.
Come back.
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
Wait till they finish.
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm sure the stew is going to be delicious.
Why not?
You planted the wheats? Ah, I hope I can buy it somewhere.
I
Is there
hope
anywhere I
you
can
grow some
buy this
real
wheat?
buttes.
I would much rather just buy it at a
We've got
premium
some
rather than grow it, honestly. Growing takes so dang long.
We've got some.
Well, there it is. Bought it. Bing, bang, boom.
Come back soon.
Thanks, Manuela. We got the wheats. It's time to go give my sister these materials so she can make me a good stew. I think she puts like melons in the stew or something like that. Like, very inventive, at least. You know, she's trying new stuff. Experimenting. Howdy, Yona.
Hey, Yona. I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
I'm about to boil it too long. We're gonna cut the meat into small pieces. Okay, well, I think if you don't cut it into small pieces, you're gonna have raw venison in there. So
Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I never forget that.
So now it's just gonna be over-boiled venison instead of raw giant venison.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
We did a great job. Venison stew. You chose the other option. You had similarly bad results. Yeah. What was the thing they said about the thing was like, oh no, this is a huge hunk of lamb or a huge hunk of venison and it's raw in the center. Everything was just like gross and raw meat. She like cooked it for like 30 minutes or something. Chunks are too big, didn't cook it properly. So you get to pick how bad it is. I think at least, I mean, I would go for not getting like trichinosis or something rather than having delicate, tender, raw venison that is going to give me a disease. Where am I running to? What are we doing? Let's look at some quests. Gotta kill that boar. Gotta catch them trout. Yes! I'm gonna go catch some trout. You're so afraid of messing up your in-game gardening bad again? Yeah. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right, Unit? I left the 3 pounds piece of stew meat for at least 5 minutes. Yeah, it's at least gray on the outside. This guy's gonna ask me if I can take a box to the area, and that is such a challenging quest. But I think the sooner I do it, the better. Because the sooner I do it, the less chance there'll be advanced shades in the area. And if you fight, like, literally anything along the way, if you, like, slash your sword or jump or something, I think it breaks the item you have to deliver. So I had to, I don't know. We can try it, I suppose. But first we should catch some fish. Speaking of which, your mom made some beef stew and it was delish. Nice. I haven't had beef stew in like 2 months or so. It's a lot of effort, but I've been helping my mom out with making it and it is delicious every time. Always perfect every time. What do you like most about your mom's beef stew, Tyrannus? See, I think we can possibly go fishing around here without falling into the water and dying. What up, lizard? Give me that tail. Our magic is getting pretty strong, so I may not have to physically fight shades as we try to make our way to the area without getting touched. Oh, an old school book. Alright, fishing time. With just the lure this time. And I'm not going to get in the water because I don't want to die.
Learn from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent.
Thank you,
those
Vice.
fish will have no idea that...
Thank you, Vice.
You're scaring them away.
Oh, right.
He's so great, though. He's such a good fishing companion. Dang it, it's a bucket. Bell pepper paste. Interesting. Yeah, that could lend a very interesting sweetness and like tanginess to it. Is it a spicy red pepper paste? Hello, Couplecade Raiders. How are you doing today? Would you like a can or a bucket? Because I'm catching a lot of cans and buckets right now. Hi, Drake. What's going on, Waluigi? Couplecade, welcome on in, everybody. I'll take both. Okay, I'll have to get some more. I mean, I need to get more stuff for the Raiders, but you can definitely certainly take both the can and the bucket, Waluigi. What are you planning on making with those? What were you playing today, Couplecade? Are you two getting into Pokemon Snap? Ooh. We're catching some fish in NieR. They've definitely improved the fishing mechanic. At least it looks better. We're trying to catch some rainbow trout. I think this might be a rainbow trout also. Because it's putting up a fight. The other thing was just a tin can, so. Not really much of an effort there. Rainbow trouts? That was a lucky raid. Thank you very much for the lucky raid, because I now have a rainbow trout. So you're back on Monhun and Vermintide. No Pokemon Snap yet, but you do have your eyes on it. Okay. Well, Monhun and Vermintide is a ton of fun. I should watch y'all play Vermintide. I was watching some folks on YouTube play it. Of course, they played it like 2 or 3 years ago or something, but they were having a good time with it. Yeah, you know, Vermintide is a lot like Pokemon Snap, except it's not on rails, and the Pokemon you interact with will kill you and eat you. But there's a lot of Rattatas. Like, a lot of Rattatas. Like, you'll get your Rattata. Or it'll get you. Probably, more likely. But you can use a big hammer, which Snap doesn't have, I don't think. There we go. Pokemon trainer Joey had a heyday in that game. He's like, check out my Rattatas! Whoa! My Rattata's in the top 10 percentile! I think that's something he says in, like, Emerald. Something like that. Another rainbow trout. Nice. I do not remember how many more rainbow trouts we need. But I'm Tina, everybody, as you could probably assume by the name of the channel that you're in. I'm Tina. Oh my gosh, it's already like 8:30 too. Wow, I haven't had a break for dinner yet, and I really don't feel the need to. Because I have my dinner right in front of me. It's a burger, and it's definitely cold. And it was mediocre when it got here, so I'm not excited to eat it. And that's not information you need to know if you just joined the stream. I'm playing NieR. This is the remake. This is NieR Replicant. Version 1.22 something else that I don't remember the rest of the numbers of. And it was provided to me by Square Enix. Thank you, Square Enix, for the video game. Tina's my actual name, yeah, believe it or not. But that would be a really good long con to run, is like my name is actually like Amelia or something. That would be so much smarter than naming myself what I did name. And we were talking about beef stew for a little bit because our little sister in this game made beef stew. You're starving? Go get some food. Thank you for dropping your folks off here, but I hope you all get some food. I'm very much enjoying it. So far, I haven't seen anything new, except they did voice all the NPCs, so I don't have to do my squirrely little voices and stuff. I've been Gertrude the whole time. Exactly. So you use a bell pepper paste, which is super mild. It's a Portuguese ingredient that is used to marinate fish or in soup. That sounds really good. And Crimson, good to see you. I should set the hamburger on top of my streaming PC. I don't think I want it to be mildly warm. I think when I reheat it, I want it to be like pretty toasty. But I think it'd be as warm as it was when I arrived here from the delivery if I put it on top of my streaming PC, at least. I'm looking for some chapstick. I'm gonna, hold on a second. I'm gonna get up and grab some chapstick. Is it Amelia? Oh, Amelia would be good because I do love Emile, a character from this game. But it would probably be Amelia, like Vicar Amelia. What are y'all eating tonight, Couplecade? What are you grabbing? Okay. I am properly chapsticked now. Sorry, I just can't stand it when my lips get dry because I feel like I focus on that fully. Maybe at 9 I'll grab some more water since I'm running low on it. But we're trying to catch... Oh, I was trying to see how many fish I needed, and I never did. Okay. Fisherman's Gambit. We need 7. Okay. Hey, speaking of fish, the fish, welcome back. Thanks for 11 months. I just got a fish. I just caught a fish. And it's the fish. Thank you very much, the fish. We're fishing in a NieR game. I think one of the first times you were chatting here is when I was fishing in NieR Automata. Very good job there, the fish, and keep up the great work. I've been trying to slap together a Lady Maria cosplay in Final Fantasy XIV. You haven't been lucky with your dungeon drops. Oh man, I bet you can get a good one going too. Now I hear there's a NieR thing in Final Fantasy XIV. I hear there's some sort of NieR related raid. How come every time you come to my stream on NieR Games I'm fishing? Didn't you also stop by when I was fishing in Fire Emblem Three Houses? I can't remember. Oh, dagnabbit, my bad. Yes, I think you're just very lucky with fishing. It summons you somehow. I think that's quite lucky. That's a talent that not many have. Although I must say, oftentimes, if I think about a user that I haven't seen in a bit, I mean, it very rarely happens that I am thinking about people outside of the stream just because, like, I have other stuff to do. But sometimes I'll be like, I wonder, like, literally the other day, I was wondering how ZZ Jackie was doing. And in the shower, not in a weird way or anything like that, but it was just like shower thoughts, like, oh, I wonder how this person's doing. And then Jackie showed up later that day in stream and was telling me about all the life updates in her life. It was wild. So, I don't know. That's probably just like the Mandela effect or some sort of confirmation bias or something, but it happens. It was happening. Key Queen, good to see you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. We're fishing, and I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. How's your day doing today? So the 23-man... There's 3 24-man raids, I should say. That Yoko Taro helped design that are apparently canonical sequels to Automata? Man... Of course. Of course! Yoko Taro disperses the lore for his games like some sort of Johnny Appleseed. Just kind of tossing lore here and there and like a CD audio play and like a short story booklet and like a Final Fantasy raid. Part of my games, damn it. It's like the opposite of Kingdom Hearts, where Kingdom Hearts is just like you have to play literally every game to get the story. Yoko Taro's like, good luck understanding my story. I'm gonna put it in a candy wrapper next. Gotta eat this Butterfingers to find out why Emil is sad today. You know? You can get 2B's outfit, Popola and Devla's outfits, and a lot of equipment that is inspired by Yorha Fashion. Yorha Fashion was incredible, so. It's been a good day. You're tired from work as usual, though. Yeah, I hope you can channel that tiredness from work into a really good night's sleep, though. And he makes the official sequel to his most popular series, a gacha game. Is that out yet, by the way, Unit? Oh, yeah, this isn't bad at all like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, like I said, you literally have to play every single one of those games to understand the lore. And at that point, I don't know if it's lore as much as just appreciating the story. Because I don't know what lore you're going to have to understand to grok together Mickey Mouse as next to Sephiroth. I don't know what lore makes that feel better. But as a fan of Kingdom Hearts, I can agree with you on that. And as a fan of Kingdom Hearts, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm missing 2 Kingdom Hearts games. I haven't beaten Dream Drop Distance because I got tired of retreading the story in it. And then I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 because I feel the need to play Dream Drop Distance. But I can't bring myself to doing something like that offline now. Have I played or want to play any of the games? I've done 1 when I was a kid. I had a strategy guide that helped me find all the puppies in it. I did 2 when I was a young lady and I was losing my mind at Axel. I did Recoded with my brother and got all the dang 101 puppies in that, which with their dang like scratch card system or whatever that was. Birth by Sleep I absolutely loved on PSP. It's just like Dream Drop Distance is keeping me away. I got answered real quick, yeah. So I'm not one of those people who's just like, oh, Kingdom Hearts is imparsable and blah, blah, blah. Well, actually, I should say difficult to parse because imparsable sounds like Goofy telling you that you can't do something. This track is good, isn't it, Fish? The music in this game is amazing and it loops really well. Oh my god, are you kidding me, Unit? The gacha game is only in Japan? Okay, I hope they do what they did with Kingdom Hearts Recoded, which was a mobile game in Japan and came out as like a console game in America. Hopefully that gacha game comes out as like a 3DS or Switch port at some point. You used to think that Assassin's Creed hiding an actual key plot point in a nothing DLC was bad enough. Yeah, that's rough. Hey, you just had a big move and a job promotion? That's wonderful news, the Fish. Wow, how are you settling into your new place? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts War of the Keyblade. Wait a second, what is that? Yeah, NieR Reincarnation is the game. I remember seeing a trailer for that and being super excited with my brother. If you didn't like NieR Automata, will you like this game? What didn't you like about NieR Automata? Okay, so Reincarnation is coming to this world later. They have to localize it and do other voice acting. Okay, that makes sense. You rage quit 1 after being unable to beat a boss. 1 is tough because it's old, you know? So it's kind of got that old PS1 crust on it. I have fond memories for Kingdom Hearts 1 and I never want to play it again. Because I don't know if I'd be able to get through it, you know? Oh yeah, oh hold on a second. There is one Kingdom Hearts game I haven't beat and it was the mobile game, which I never played. My brother did play it though, and I hear it factors into 3 in some way. You got halfway through Birth by Sleep. I enjoyed Birth by Sleep. If you can push through it, I think the first story you play as maybe not be that interesting or something. I can't remember who I played as first, or if they force you to go through a certain path or something. But I enjoyed like Aqua's story. I think Terra's was a little weak. I might have picked him first because I was like, you know, I should have realized that man with big chest might be my thing back in the day, because I think I went with like Terra first and I was like, himbo, let's see how he goes. And then I was like, meh, okay. And then Aqua was like, oh, this is great. And then Ventus, I was like, what does this mean? What does this mean? What are you talking about? What does this mean? So the gameplay was a little, was unenjoyable for you. Kind of a bland environment and having to replay it multiple times to get it. So that is exactly how this game functions too, Som. So I don't know if this would be your thing. The combat's a little different. But I think in terms of gameplay, it has a little bit less. There is not hacking to switch things up for you in the second run. But it does switch things up for you though, but in a narrative fashion on your second run through this one. Yeah, so if you didn't enjoy NieR Automata, you probably will not enjoy this one. It's one of those games you do have to go in for the long haul, you know? Hello, Dan. You missed this live? You're about to cry? No, you're not missing anything. I'm live and talking to you right now, Dan Widow. You haven't... This is not a VOD or a replay. Maybe if and when you get a PS4, PS5. Yeah, there's a collection now, Key Queen, where I think you can play all of them. Don't quote me on that. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, though, let me know. I think they did, like, Kingdom Hearts, the story so far or something. But I don't know if that's just a standalone thing or if that's a repackaging of all the stories. Oh my god, and this Melody of Memory in the Kingdom Hearts game. Shoe on head. Ah, she's. I got my dirty slippers. I don't put my dirty slippers on my head. I'll put this daily moisturizer on my head though. Okay. Now I'm gonna go fishing. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Now it's all pre-recorded. Ooh, this is a feisty one. This is a real toughie. I don't know if this is a rainbow trout. It might be. Might be. What's this game about? This game is about being a little boy whose little sister is very sick, and he's trying to find a cure for her disease, which is called the Black Scrawl. It's also about just kind of like learning what this world is and how it functions. The great mystery of this game is what the heck is going on with these shadow people that are walking around. And you slowly learn more and more about it as you progress through the game. He's a cute little guy for sure. You think Replicant has a little bit more variety, just sprinkled further apart than Automata. Variety in what unit? In like environment? I would say so. I mean, you have like the desert place, you have the forest, you've got the airy, you've got this kind of area. It's very compact. And this is also a game about beautiful soundtracks. AKA the Jackal. This one follows the 360 version? Yes. Yeah, because the PS3 version had the font. Oh, I don't know. I think you're right about that. Yeah. So this has Brother NieR instead of Father NieR. Melody of Memory. That's the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game, if I'm not mistaken. How many more trout do I need? So this is more varieties. Oh, yeah, you know what? You are right about that. Units. I think the sole strength of this game is also Himbo Joyer 42069. Listen, don't out me. Oh, uncompletable quest. Whoops. That's a different thing. I got the damn fish! Let's go. Let's go back to Seafront. There is a remarkable amount of styles of game in this. So if I could recommend, I don't know if Sam is still hanging out, but Sam, if I could recommend you to play this, or at least observe parts of it through playthroughs and stuff, I really would, because it experiments with different genres of game within itself in a really interesting way, and that really is endearing, I think. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you tonight. Man, I can't wait till that Golden Deer playthrough so I can marry Balthus. First I have to marry Manuela. If this freaking game will let me. Oh no, the mouse has been on screen for like 10 hours. I forgot that I changed my camera position. I'm sorry, you're all suffering this whole time, I bet. Beans. Oh, Seafront, that's through town. I'm so glad I have a memory of where these things are, because I wonder how difficult it is for folks to navigate this world without knowing. I remember it being kind of challenging locating places at first. Yep. I think NieR Automata eventually gets most of those. I mean, the bullet hell. Does it do side-scrolling? It does side-scrolling in various sections of the game. Does it do platforming? Am I going to Seafront? Is this the way to Seafront? I think this is the way to Seafront. Text-based. I'm trying to remember if Automata also does text-based. I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, it does. At some point. Yeah, there's a ton of fantastic. Oh, yes. And then there's some There's a really interesting, again, it's spoilers to talk about it, so I agree with you. I wanted to mention it earlier when we were near that area, which we are now just past, but there is an area later in game that takes on a style of game that I hope that they've maintained in this version. You'll probably get to that half point.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
Ooh. I mean, I could also eat the 10,000 fish in my pocket, so. You have to catch me streaming another time. Alright, Dan, thanks for stopping by. And welcome back, Snake. Let's give this old man a billion fish. Wait, what's going on over here?
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Same, though. Vice's voice is so good. Hey, Gramps.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one.
Is that a thing that people say?
But this next technique is a tough one to learn.
Okay.
Best steel yourself.
My posture was so bad yesterday, by the way, that I have like this neck ache today. I was really like leaning out like this. At the end of the day, I had to be completely supine by the end of the day because I was so bad. I do not know what I must have been doing all day.
Son, fine work indeed.
Maybe it's because I was. Oh no, I wasn't doing
Make a good
this.
apprentice.
Sometimes when NieR talks, he does this little head ducky motion. And if I imitate that too much, I think I can get a neck ache, but... See?
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Love my little silly pants. This geezer wants you to fish so dang much.
You've come far. This time I got a hankering for
Bream
5
time.
bream. Go catch 'em.
You just finished up with a Netflix show called Shadow and Bone. I feel like we were talking about that a day or two ago. I think you can catch bream right here, right, chat? Oh, look at this little shiny seal poop. It's a black pearl. Yes, it is. Time for some extreme bream fishing. Do you need lugworms or lures for the breams? I see. So you finish up Shadow and Bone. So you're curious about the books now. Okay. You didn't hate the Dota. Wait a second. Isn't anime hour? Hold on a minute now. Can somebody redeem anime hour? Somebody's talking about anime now. Okay. There was a Dota anime. Don't know about that. Ah, Unit's got it to cover you. So the fish. Gotta redeem anime hour if you want to talk about anime. But now it's legal. It was previously contraband, but Unit has shuffled you in under their coat to allow you to talk about anime. So there was a Dota anime. You're good. You're good. Tell me about this Dota anime, which you apparently didn't hate. You've been considering reactivating your Netflix account just for that show? Really, pizzas? Wow. Had you read the books before, or? Bream is off the pier. Okay, let me see if I can catch some breams. I think I have a few black pearls also, in case you were wondering. I think it's raw materials. Yeah, I've found a few on this beach. Yeah, they're rerouting now, NRL. Bada bing, pier time.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh, you're scaring them away.
This is so good. Ooh, welcome back, person. I cannot see this, unfortunately. Oh no, my window is closed. Oh no. I can't see. Help. Help. I'm catching a bream for you, though. This is your bream. This bream's got your name on it. Oh no, I've scrolled up my chat so it won't even show me who it is in chat. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. Here it is. A fresh bream for you. Lodi, thank you for the 34 months. I'm so sorry. Thank you, chat, for celebrating Lodi's resub, though. I'm doing some fishing in NieR Replicant. Lodi, you're playing this too, aren't you? I'm the worst, I know. You should unsubscribe. You're getting better, Lodi. And also, some brain beans. Brain beans. Well done. So, have you done any of the fishing quests, Lodi? Do you intend to do all the quests this time around? Oh, it's by the studio that did Korra. Oh, is it? The Dota anime. You were gonna say you liked it. You weren't gonna go into depth because you don't know how to talk about it without spoiling it. Wow. Wild. You're only doing the good ones this time around. Okay, gotcha. Because there's so many. Did you do like the sad one in town? I'm sorry, that's so vague. But there's a very early one you can do in town. And you beat the original, I'm pretty sure. We just finished up the sad dog one. But definitely do the lighthouse lady. I think that's just main story. I'm not sure though. Another dang brain. Do I have any idea how little that narrows things down? Well, I mean, there's like, this quest is, wait, this ends sadly, I think. Is the fishing improved? Yes. It is so much better in this one. And also, for the first quest they make you do to find the shaman fish, they really harp on you like, oh, this isn't the spot to catch the fish. Whereas in the first one, they're like, I'm not gonna tell you where to get that freaking shaman fish. Good luck, idiot. It just gives you the little marker on your map in the original. But this one's like, oh no, I don't think we can catch the fish here. From this angle, looks like I hooked Vice, does it? I am a bream machine. Yeah, the ones that I run across that are really good, I'll send your way, Lodi. But definitely the dog one in town if you want to be sad. The old man needs to find his dog. Ah! Beans. A lean, mean, bream catching machine. That's me. That's what they call me. Oh man, never mind. I've ruined it. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm just trying to show off. Thank you, Snake, for the bits. I appreciate that. Surely that won't scare the bream away. There we go. Now I'm back in it, and it's a bucket. And it's a bucket. Great. Good. At least we're not losing bait because it's just the lure. I also don't remember how many bream he wants me to get. I think it's like 6. Might be 7 though. We'll check after this fish. In addition to NieR Replicant, what else are you playing, Liddy? And I hope you've had a good day. I don't think I asked. But I think at least I thanked you for the resub. We are fighting pollution. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if we can use these buckets and cans for anything. See how many fish this old man wants. Oh, just 5. Okay. You slept the heck in because the vaccine knocked you out. My goodness. And you've got way too many things started? That's usually the case. I think you're usually playing like 4 or 5 games. Which, to be fair, I'm playing like 3 now. With Little Nightmares and this and Planet Beans. Planet Zoo and Fire Emblem. This, Little Nightmares, Planet Zoo, Fire Emblem. I'm double the amount of games easily that I usually play. For no good reason. So you're doing Ark the Lad 2. Okay. Have I forgotten how to fish? Ark the Lad 2, Subnautica, Pokemon Gold, Nuzlocke, NieR Replicant, Mafia 3, Crusader of Senti? Probably missing some too. And Time Splitters. Okay. You've got me beat. I'm never playing Dead Space 2 unless I make $50,000 a year. And then I will play Dead Space 2. But you have to pay for my hospital bills. But I don't think I'm going to ever make $50,000 a year from this job. So I can rest assured that I'll never play Dead Space 2. Yeah, usually I only have 1 or 2 started, but because I did that charity stream Lodi for Stop AAP I Hate, we unlocked me playing Little Nightmares 1 and 2. So I'd actually be playing Little Nightmares 1 tonight, but I was super nauseous today, and that game has a side-to-side motion which you can't turn off, and it makes me super sick. Oh yeah, no. I said $50,000. Oh, did I not get anything? Okay. I am no longer a lean, mean brain machine. There's a short though. Yeah, thankfully. I think I've just completed 1 section. I think I've gotten away from the long-armed man. But I don't know how much else there is of that game. I would assume there's probably like 3 or 4 more bad guys I gotta run away from. But you know me, I make everything last a little too long. Yeah, so I guess if I get a $50,000 tip or something, because somebody wins the lottery, I suppose I will play Dead Space from that. Dead Space 2. It was $40,000 before? Oh yeah, I increased it. Also, whenever people nag me to play that game, I will continue to increase it. So you better be careful. Oh no, yeah, Little Nightmares is not great for nausea. Not great at all. I was just thinking about that game earlier today, and I started getting this feeling like, maybe I shouldn't stream. And then I thought, you know, just play some NieR Replicant instead. I'm sure you'll be able to do something that won't make you nauseous. And so I started fishing. Somebody sells 1 Bitcoin. How is Bitcoin really that expensive? You can't get $50,000 for 1 Bitcoin, can you? Why does that sound like a Dr. Bronner soap product, Centauri? Are those all one things? Hey, wait! I think I've got enough bream.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael.
I don't want to swab your deck,
I
sir.
knew you could do it. Hand him over, whippersnapper.
$50,000 is literally its price. Wow, that's unbelievable.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow
Quick, say
trout I
$50,000
caught
after tax. $50,000 after taxes. Yeah, thank you for covering that. Well, I don't know. If somebody gave me $50,000 and I was like, oh, this only amounts to $46,000 and 536 also dollars or something like that, I'd feel pretty bad, you know. But it was like, if somebody gave me $50,000 and ended up being $12,000, I'd be like, thank you, you have doubled my yearly output, but you did it in such a fashion that Twitch has taken all the money or something. Dragon Guard 3 did such a great story, but it performed poorly and it looked badly, did it? Yeah. They've never touched the Dragon Guard games.
It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
I think we could have sold these fish for way more than were given to him for. But it is good practice, he's right.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs.
We do have little sticky limbs, don't we?
Buffed up.
You gotta be buff. So good. Grandpa, you want me to catch more fish? I have a dying little sister. Oh, I've achieved a thing. It says I'm the village handyman.
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
Hey, I found a big buff man for you to teach instead of me. Well, okay. Black bass, huh?
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Does he tell Dad NieR he needs to be buff? I don't remember that. He probably tells us we have to improve our cardio or something like that.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
I didn't think they'd have magazines in this era.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Do they have magazines right now? So, where can I get these black bass? Is that a freshwater fish or a saltwater fish? The library might have some magazines, I suppose, yeah. But I feel like his familiarity with the genre, with like the print medium, makes it seem like he knows that magazines would be like a lesser form of book or something. Oh, village with the earthworm, so it's a freshwater fish. Okay. The thing about the books in the library is nobody can really read the books. I mean, there's a few books that they can read, but for the most part, the books in the library are filled with like foreign languages, right? If they kept some magazines around, what magazines do you think they'd keep? Like National Geographic? I bet they'd think that National Geographic magazines are like some sort of religious tome. Just because of like how pretty the exteriors are and that like big old golden box on the outside. Can't imagine they'd keep something like Cosmo. Maybe some like Vogue stuff. Newspaper and single sheet magazines were pretty common shortly after the popularity of the printing press. Yeah, I'm wondering what kind of print technology they do have here. Because like you can bind books, whoa, big shade, not fighting that son of a bee. No, sir. I don't know how to escape from here. He doesn't see me. You think when you started fishing you only had success in the hometown with earthworm? Okay. You can use the lure as well, but has a lower chance of catching. I might as well use the earthworm. Sorry this is so much fishing, by the way. I hope y'all don't mind. There is more to this game than fishing, I promise you. This game is not critically acclaimed because you go fishing a lot in it, but it is a part of the game. So maybe there's a dude later on who knows about books and how to repair them. Yeah, but magazines are the thing about magazines are not very sturdy. They're not a medium that is made to last. They're a medium that is printed to be cheap and distributable, you know? So it'd be so rare to like hold on to them, I think. Let's try the earthworms.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
That'd be so dope to see a big old hand coming out.
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
What is this?
No.
That's a carp. Okay. That was an infinitesimal carp, though.
Indeed.
Back to earthworm. Okay. That's another carp. Why are these carps so tiny? Let's try the lure. This fishing simulator has an intriguing overworld, right? And amazing music. Probably the best music in any fishing sim. This might be our black bass. I love how sometimes Vice like really spreads himself out. It's so I don't know, vibrant. Okay, the lure seems to be working, right? That was a lure. So I'll use the lure for black bass. Speaking of magazines, the other day you're watching a YouTube video about Mexico's version of Nintendo Power. It made you remember you had a huge collection, yeah? Of those volumes back in the 90s? Did you collect the Mexican version of Nintendo Power? Or were you collecting Nintendo Power from back in the day? What's Mexico's version of it? Is regular Nintendo Power still in circulation? Yeah, look at Vice. So active. I think it's just the black bass then that we can catch with this line. So Nintendo Power is probably not in circulation anymore. Yeah, as a print medium, magazines really are not doing great right now. And have not been for like a decade at least. It's very expensive, and most of the publishing houses and stuff, or the a lot of the companies are being like bought up and gutted and stuff and bankrupted, as with some newspapers and stuff too. It's been going on for a very long time. Nintendo Power ended in 2012. Oh, I see. They used to do a yearly image on the spines of the magazines. That sounds cool. So like when you got all of the if you got like January through December and you stacked it on a shelf, it all made an image. The vulture capitalists, yeah. Unfortunately. It happens in so many industries. I think even in the game dev, where like a bigger studio will buy up a smaller studio and then like fire everyone in it basically. Just like use a little bit of the talent and lay off everybody else. I think I was just reading about that with a dev studio that was picked up by like Call of Duty, and they used to work on like the Crash games and the Spyro remaster, and they just like laid off most of the people they acquired that were doing character design for them. Because I mean, I get it, like they wouldn't have the same kind of, I know, character design you'd see in a Call of Duty game, but why acquire a studio that's known for making like cartoony stuff like Spyro and Crash? Why get them if you're making like a hardcore Call of Duty game? I don't know. I don't understand. Enjoy your lurk, the fish. Sorry, we don't have a lurk command, but I see that. I see you. Welcome. The anime VHSs also did that. That's really cool. You had some Disney volumes that did that. Cool. I don't have any books like that. I do have a collection of Women's Day, the Encyclopedia of Cookery, though. That miraculously on the same day I bought one half at a Goodwill, and I got the other half for free at a free bookstore. It was incredible. Either that or these are very prevalent books, but it was like a blessed day to get all 12 volumes or whatnot of this book, this Encyclopedia of Cookery. It was a thrilling day for me. Acquire a studio known for cartoony cross games, make them do an arcade sports game. Yeah, why not? Is that what Rare did at one point? Oh no, that's what somebody did to Rare at some point, yeah? Because Rare made games like Donkey Kong Country and stuff. What's up, Captain E-Rock? Good to see you. I have a really bad grip on this analog stick right now. We might lose this dang fish. This fish is a toughie. Wowee. That's what happens for things like getting their IP? Really? So they acquire the studio, they get the IP, and then they fire everyone who worked on it? God, that sucks so much. Another black bass. So Windows bought Rare and had them do Kinect sports games and Adventure Island, whatever, which was Wii Sports before 360. Oh man, and Rare was doing such amazing stuff before that. Charlie DeLune, you've done the dang thing for 6 months as well. What'd you put a picture of on Discord unit? Is Animal Crossing still a thing here on this channel? I haven't played Animal Crossing what feels like a year. I've missed so many of the holiday events, but I might get back to it at some point, honestly. Charlie, the time you put in really shows, and you have figured it out. Oh, a picture of all the magazines unit all stacked side by side. I see. Very nice. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Cool, I got a black bass. Let's deliver these bass, and then I'm going to take a tiny break to go grab some water, because I am thirsty. I know I never finished the Great Bear Fair. It's all gone wrong. Someday, though, it will be finished and visited, I'm sure. So, off to Seafront again. How have you been, Charlie? I hope you're well. Thank you again for the 6 months. We're just talking about, Well, we were talking about magazines, and then we were talking about magazines and other publishing mediums being bought up and then shelled out, and then we're talking about that happening in games. But we're also we're also fishing and giving fish to an old man. Still waiting for Tortimer's Island. Oh my goodness. Just watch that dude wreck that deer. We are not strong enough for that giant shade, though. I don't even know what level I am. 7, apparently. I would say level 10 might be appropriate. Have you been playing Animal Crossing more, Phineas? I can't remember if you used to play that. It's been a million years since I last played it, so I don't really remember anybody who did. But I heard they add some new stuff for the recent, I think they're still adding new things to Animal Crossing, which is impressive. I'm glad they're keeping that going. Give this man some fish. So you haven't played it, but the fishing reminded you of it. It's a little more simple in Animal Crossing where you just do a button press, but you have to time it perfectly. Okay, I'm stuck on a kid. Whereas in this game, you have to like lean left, lean right, hold back. It's a tiny bit more involved in this one. So they added in some Mario furniture. Yeah, there was an upgrade there. Ah, you could have totally contributed that too. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I couldn't remember the dev team, but they got bought up by Call of Duty. They, I was just saying that. They worked on Crash 4, they worked on Spyro. Then they got bought up by Call of Duty, and then a bunch of those devs got shelled out.
I'm back with those
right?
fish, Pops.
I think I was just reading from one of the a tweet from one of the people who worked on character design there that they were laid off, like immediately. Is that a PS5 controller? No, Purple Iron Fist. This is they must be so similar, but this is the old PS4. It's the old touchpad PS4. I do not have a PS5.
Well,
I think I'm gonna wait till there's a few more games on it that I want to play.
Call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
The fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
This vague old man. So, most of the team got fired, and the ones that are left are supporting Warzone now. Is that a Call of Duty product? Oh, it's just a support studio. I don't fully know what support studios do. The bottom of the controller looked white. Oh, yes, I believe the, so that used to be, like, the information on the controller that told you, like, what the product number was, and it's so faded over time, it's been peeled off. Yeah. Like, it's just a sticker. See that? It's just a sticker. I didn't know I could peel it off, and I won't because the sticky stuff beneath it's really gross. It's just the fine print that's usually on the back, that's usually black, but I faded it over time because I do this when I'm reading them. Like, please fussing with it. So Call of Duty Warzone is their battle royale, which is a Fortnite competitor. Support studios don't make their own games; they just help out
level now, you
other
wee minnow.
studios
Don't you
with their
agree?
games. Kind of like how Ubisoft has a bunch of different studios, but they all help each other on the one big ass Creed games. Right. Gotcha. Wow, interesting. It's so strange to buy up a company like the team behind Crash and Spyro, which is just so functionally, or at least aesthetically different than Call of Duty, you know?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is
I wonder
way
if it's one
harder
of
than it
those,
needs to be.
If the reason for doing it is to, like, limit the... It can't be to limit the talent pool, because they laid off a bunch of the folks who were working there. Is it just to neuter the company, or why? Just don't understand, honestly.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
A dang fishing skill improved. Oh dear, you out of quests for me, Grandpa?
You we are, a stone's throw from the ocean, and not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
Hell yes. Can you believe we did all the fishing in one day? Amazing. All of the fishing's done. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna check in on Grandma. Don't worry about that, Charlie. I initiated this conversation because I was talking about magazine companies and newspaper companies getting bought up and bankrupt. And then I literally mentioned Toys for Bob, but I couldn't remember the name of the dev team. But I did remember they made the Spyro trilogy remastered and also crashed. So that's the thing that's mind-boggling about it, is they already own Toys for Bob. Like, Toys for Bob was already a subsidiary of theirs. The Crash and Spyro stuff just didn't make enough money. Oh, so they forced the team to pivot for support. I thought that Crash... I thought... I don't know. I guess I didn't look at the metrics or anything, but I thought the Spyro trilogy was pretty well liked. Hello, Sweeping Me. Good to see you. And Renshaka, how's the new PC doing? You're totally fine. Don't even worry about the paragraph line.
The thought that anyone would actually...
Okay.
Such a rude.
Tyrannus, you're gonna go to bed. Good night. Sleep well. Hope to see you again soon. It was great having you here, even though you're giving me guff. I appreciate the guff. So they both were Crash 4 as well. Yeah, Crash 4 was the recent one, right? Something about time? It's about time? Crash 4 is about time? But it's nowhere near the billion-dollar cash cow that Call of Duty is. Yeah. So much for diversifying your portfolio, I suppose. Yeah. What makes a bunch of money isn't always, you know, that tasty new nugget. That little bit of something on the side. Which I feel like something like Crash could be. That's a shame. So Activision has decided to put more effort into their core pillar games and flesh out the other endeavors. That just makes me so appreciative that Nintendo is working with indie companies to bring other games to the Switch, and they're also reaching out to other developers. Like when they worked with Ubisoft and was like, hey, let's make a game where Mario meets the Rabbids. How about that? That's gonna be weird as hell, but let's do it. Because then you're gonna get new and interesting and unexpected stuff. Thank goodness for indie devs, though. I mean, where would we be? Like, what would my 2020 be? What would my surgery recovery be if I didn't have Hades to play? Mario vs. Rabbids was the weirdest crossover, right? It like is you could put 100 chimpanzees. Am I getting my... Okay, dear. Okay, you're getting your ass kicked now. You are the one that dies now. That is revenge. That was a completely unprompted your regression towards me. Probably because I don't like deer in real life, honestly. I'm always trying to eat my damn hostas. You leave my hostas and tender annuals alone, you bastards. Anyway. Deer in real life can eat a butt. They look cute and they're menaces. So, Mario vs. Rabbids, you could put 100 chimpanzees, 1,000,000 chimpanzees in a room with typewriters each. And they would never come up with that idea. But they could write Hamlet. Yeah, Nintendo got real scared off of working with devs, working with like third-party people after like some of the crap that happened on the SNES and the NES. I'm sure like the ET game really scared them off of a lot of stuff for a while. So from then on, it was like, all right, let's do our own thing and slowly put out our products and stuff. But now they're opened up with the Switch to indie titles. Usually it's indie titles that have already performed very well on PC, though. So far as I've seen. Was it the CDR Zelda games that scared them away? Might have been, might have been. Yeah, was that after the SNES? Because they were working with even Square Enix back in the day on Super Mario RPG. Howdy, Bacon, how you doing? You know, I was going to take a little break and get some more water, but we only have 40 minutes of the show, so I feel like I might as well just keep going. Oh, good. I've got enough meds for the grandma. Let's go hang out with Gram. So on Netflix, there's a nice documentary about the evolution of video games. They talk about the rivalry between Nintendo and Sega, among other things. Yeah, which is, I don't know. That, honestly, it's an interesting subject, but it's less interesting to me because it's one of those consumer war things. Like, I don't really care about stuff like that because I don't really have brand loyalty for anything like that. I do not trust or like brands. But thank you, Square Enix, very much for giving me a copy of this video game. I appreciate it. This copy was provided by Square Enix, and I appreciate you, Square Enix. Bacon, thanks for the 54 months. You think some personal beef developed between Nintendo's guy and Square Enix's guy? That could be it too. That could be part of it. You're very special, Bacon. And A+ work. 54 months, Bacon. Can you believe it's been this long? Hope I've been feeling well. You know what? I started off the day feeling very nauseous, Bacon, and I'm starting to feel a little bit better. And I'm so glad I wasn't playing Little Nightmares today because I would have ended the day very nauseous. So the name of that documentary was High Score. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds cool. Did they cover like the... What was that dude that played the Donkey Kong games? Billy something? But it turns out he cheated on some of his scores.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
What was his name? Billy something? Billy Barnes.
Since you've
Billy
already
Blair.
been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother?
Can't remember.
She's at the fountain by the library.
Oh, I know that grandma. Billy Mitchell, thank
Okay,
you.
I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Yeah, Billy Mitchell. Not Billy Madison. I think that... No, I don't think it was Madison. Who is Billy Madison? Why does that sound familiar? Is that an Adam Sandler comedy or something? No, that's Happy Madison, I think. Oh, it is Sandler. Okay.
Ma'am, I have something for you.
Somehow I remembered a series of Adam Sandler films that I have never seen. I would like to thank the worst idea of all time for that, probably. Happy Madison is his production company name. Yeah, he's still cranking out things under that name.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
You're welcome, Grandma.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny.
Hey,
And
this is
here,
the happy
let me
quest.
give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all
That's
in one
nice.
place now.
Oh, that's a big chunk of change. Thanks, Grandma. Let's see if Popola has any more quests for us, too, since we've found Seafront. Happy Gilmore is the other. Happy Madison is the name of the company. I see. But Billy Mitchell is the guy I was thinking about. This probably covered in that High Score documentary. Maybe. I shouldn't guess. Each episode is about a particular part of the video game industry. So arcades, Pac-Man, home consoles, creation of major video game companies. I see.
You taking it easy?
No, ma'am, don't talk to me.
Hey, you ever heard Devila and Popola sing?
Hello, Mark Whitten with a bit of a frog in his voice.
Sure, Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the two of them singing together.
No, I've never
It's pretty
seen
cool.
that.
It's actually a beautiful thing to hear in this game.
They used to come here and sing all the time. Lately, they're so busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
I wish I never looked at Mark Whitten's voice. Because now I'm like, it's Mark. But now it's Mark who sounds like he smokes a pack a day. The Ballad of the Twins.
Sure.
So, to get the twins to sing, we need like a really weird cocktail that involves lizard tails or something.
Hey, do you have time?
I do have time for a little
I was
side job.
hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle.
Oh ho.
An eagle egg.
It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
Sorry about all the knuckle cracking.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vice has become such a member of this neighborhood. It's so wild.
Vice-y?
That's exactly what Yona calls them,
The
too.
area is full of shades, so you're the
Get
only
ourselves
ones
an
I can
eagle egg.
ask.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
He's gonna give us so much crap for calling him that.
Hey, Devila, can I ask you a favor?
You're asking me for a favor? Well, now I've heard everything. What's up?
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever. But hey, if she's up for it, I'm willing.
So we gotta go ask Popola. Also, do you have any quests for me?
Which job should I give you first?
Lord. Oh, boy. How about book smarts?
I heard someone needs help organizing books.
Ah.
Popola's too busy to handle it herself.
The library.
So
Let's go accept that
I
quest.
wrote down the client's look.
Okay. Time to go to the library, talk to Pope. So the documentary also mentioned a video game competition that was held in Alcatraz. The winner was even interviewed in the documentary. Oh, that's cool. That's very interesting. Chris Tang was the name of the dude. The dude that won the competition? Cool. I'm glad they can get up to some entertainment activities in Alcatraz. Hope it wasn't a guard that won. Preferred one of the inmates to at least be able to spend their time gaming. Let's see, who do you think needs some help organizing books? Your coworker worked at Nintendo during the early 2000s. You're always jealous of his plaque that was signed by Miyamoto. Neat. Oh, this lady with her cheeks out needs help with the books. Hello, cheeks out lady.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
A hand with what exactly, ma'am? Sure, though, yes. Books? Books, right.
Sure. What's up?
She's my height. My goodness.
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them.
There's a lot of books here, yeah.
Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
Oh. I must be on the west side then. Second shelf on the left on the east side of the second floor. Whoop. Is this the second? Is this the right place?
Here's the...
Okay. Oh, it was held in 1984. Alcatraz wasn't a prison by then. Oh. What was it then?
The first book is all set.
I see. It was decommissioned in 1963. Oh. I didn't know, genuinely.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Okay.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you
I
just,
thought you said yes,
you know,
love.
use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Where do I put this dang book? She did say the first floor, right? Oh, there it is.
Here.
I think it's just been abandoned ever since. Really? But they occasionally just go there to hold video game tournaments? Wild.
The second book is back where it belongs.
Oh wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
500 gold, not bad for an easy quest. So it was an attraction, a peculiar place to hold a competition, make it more badass and cool. Yeah, I can see that. I can see them being like, let's have this competition in a former incarceral
I
island.
brought a letter for you.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
we're progressing the main quest. Oops. I just wanted to ask her if she would sing with her sister.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
Is it a letter from the area or something?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
Now, how would he know about...
That's not good. My weapon was practically useless against the giant shade we fought there.
There's been occasional tours that let you stay overnight in a cell.
I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
Hello, Uncanny Andy. Good to see you.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help.
Oh, I gotta strengthen my weapon, yes.
If you bring them materials, you should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Great.
Interesting.
Forgot
Guess
about
I'll
this.
check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know. I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold
A
or so.
1,000 gold.
Got it.
Oh no, I have enough. Okay.
Can I?
Sure. What is it?
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some time.
Heading out to bed. Good night, Key Queen. Sleep well. It's about 9:30 here too. It's 9:29. I'll be rounding out the night in about 30 minutes. But good on you for getting an early night going.
Too busy?
I think I might go a little bit late since I was doing my makeup at the start of the show,
Drink
though.
before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy, if you know what I
She
mean.
needs to get some booze in her before karaoke.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
It's a special booze with lizards in it.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there.
When you were in the Boy Scouts, you actually camped overnight in Alcatraz. You got to sleep in the Birdman cell? I don't know what Birdman is. Should do my makeup on cast more often so we have a late night show. But I get so sleepies late night. What was the purpose of your Boy Scouts going to Alcatraz? Like, were they teaching you stuff about prisons or like incarceral conditions or stuff like that? Or they're just like, check out that. Oh, wait a second. The first attachment is functioning properly. However, continued caution will be required. Damn. That was a, that was not one of Yona's diary entries. Maybe it was a scared straight lesson, possibly. I don't know if those, did this one? I bet those work, probably. Yeah, we got a lab report. Let's head off to Seafront to get Popola a stiff drink with a lizard's tail in it. Do we get offended if people fall asleep in my cast? Absolutely not. I do not mind at all. I would fall asleep to my stream. I mean, it's just kind of a quiet stream where I occasionally do fishing and then sometimes yell at bosses and stuff. I see. So you did a tour, you did some community service on the island, sharpened some tools, dug a trench line. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so it wasn't just a look at how cool and spooky this place is kind of thing. Yeah, I don't mind at all when people like lurk or sleep or whatever to the stream. I used to sleep a lot to Twitch streams, but then I would find a new stream to sleep to and I would really like grow to like the community. So I'd be like, hey, I lurk here to sleep and I really like your show. Thank you so much for the stuff. And then I want to chat with them and then I would make them a community I chat with and then I wouldn't be sleeping. And then I had to find a new community to lurk to sleep to. And then I'd be like, this is a pretty cool stream. I want to talk to the people. And it would just be this endless cycle of me talking to people that I just met after like 2 months of falling asleep to the stream, you know? You fall asleep to lots of streams. Yeah, there you go. There's a variety of them. Nice. Take naps here constantly. I'm really glad I got the compressor for that reason, so I don't like scare people by going like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Or whatever. Let's go to the bar. I think there's a restaurant around here somewhere. Do my dreams include Twitch names?
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
I'm trying to think. I used to dream about Twitch chat just as a rainbow of like text going by. I don't know if I dream about Twitch names though at this point. What the heck is this daggone bar? Maybe it's on this side. So you actually did stuff to give back as well. That's very kind. I'm glad to hear that. I should have expected as much out of like an organization like that. Most streams you watch are American based, so they're really late. Sometimes you do doze off, do you? Yeah, I don't take it as, I don't know. I genuinely don't know anybody that would be offended that you've fallen asleep.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Nick is still stiff.
Oh, that's too bad.
Like a little Corio's pink flying by, and my chain's like a little brew, it goes by. Yeah, probably.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you on the house.
Whoa, you followed a streamer by clicking on your own gifted emote? That's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be dreaming about scary thoughts. That's true. You had to fall asleep more to YouTube stuff. Fortunately, when you fall asleep to Twitch, then a raid would go. Yeah, that's the problem, is when one volume of streamer raids another volume of streamer and it's like loud, or the music changes and stuff like that. But like, I would watch streamers that were like chill and on for hours in the evening. Like, Shand is a good nighttime sleep stream because like it's usually pretty quiet and mellow around there. He's usually not doing anything too terribly loud. But then I was like talking to Shand at some point, so I couldn't even do that. We were just talking to Shand earlier today when I was doing some fishing. In indie stream, only like 5 to 10% of people are chatting. So it would be weird if some of them aren't sleeping. Exactly. Statistically, I'm sure there's at least a handful of people sleeping right now.
Great. What do you need?
This guy sounds like Sam Riegel. I would not be surprised if it's Sam Riegel.
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
Oh, the mouse tails we don't have. I don't know where to find this.
I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Okay, so this is super nasty. Her drink involves lizard tails and mouse tails. What?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Gross. The only thing you need to sleep to a stream is consistent volume. Exactly, yeah. At least man is consistently yelling, so you can sleep to that.
Well,
I used to sleep to like when Mario Maker first came out, like the first one. I used to sleep to Mario Maker streams because the music was always like that, like and it's just like so pleasant. Even if people are going like, "Damn it, I can't believe I just jumped to this Kaizo trap," you know, it's just like womp womp, you know. Very pleasant stuff. Okay, so we need mouse tails. We're gonna find. I don't think we can get mouse tails unless I go to the desert, which we do have to go to for story purposes. You realize you have way more social anxiety than you thought. So it makes you happy when somebody tells you your stream is good for relaxing or lurking to, which I would say it is, Shmi. So it's like, yes, come be quiet and comfy with me. Exactly. That's what I hope people feel like when they're here too. You know, you're gonna see some fun stuff. You're gonna see some exciting boss kills and stuff, but you're mostly just gonna chill out, maybe have some dinner, watch me do fishing for like an hour straight. It's mostly, I think, laid back. So you don't usually follow voice actors, but the hundreds of hours of Critical Role kind of makes you recognize most of the cast, yeah. Plus they're everywhere. Oh yeah, they are, for sure. So lizard tails, how many of those do I have? Oh, I need one more lizard tail, and the mouse tails are in the desert. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll say weird stuff though, like Duke Girth. Or like Creamy Breams or something. I haven't said Creamy Breams yet, but like, now I did. But you never know. Sometimes you'll hear something odd and you'll have to tab back in. Or I'll get really excited that like a tiny version of a character has now appeared on the screen because they died on a horse or something. But the game still needs to give their dialogue, so yeah. Or butt money, yes. Let's talk about butt money too. Yeah, what's up, dear? Yeah, I enjoy living my life that way as well, Scary Thought. But I swear, Fire Emblem Three Houses has brought so many voice actors together. I think it's because I've been playing this game, like Fire Emblem Three Houses, for over 300 hours that I'm like, wait a second, is that Sedith? And I'm like, wait a minute, okay, what's Sedith's voice actor's name? just to confirm that it's Sedith. And I'm like, damn it, Mark Whitten, now I know you. Or Manuela's voice actress. Or now I know the voice actress for Catherine. And just last night, when we rated Jay Kirsten, I recognized a voice actor from that too. It was the voice actor for Cyril from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Does the voice of Todd from Pokemon Snap. I was like, this is a curse. This is a true curse. Now I know that this man is elsewhere. An ear. It's a Fire Emblem ear, because I've been playing Fire Emblem for a year, it feels like. And will continue to. Todd, yeah, out of nowhere I was like, wait a goddamn second. That's Cyril. That's my son Cyril right there. To the desert we go, I think? To the desert. Todd of all people! And he said one line and I was like, wait. Who are you? How do I know you? First I looked up Todd Pokemon Snap voice actor, and then it showed Todd from regular Pokemon.
What do you know about this junk heap?
Just some guy named Todd
buried there?
in the Pokemon anime.
It's full of old scrap
So it
and
threw
other
me
weird
off.
stuff that no
And
one
then I found
understands.
Cyril.
To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. Popola says these huge metal crates
Whoa.
used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
So many shades. Oh
Humans
god.
certainly were wise back then.
We gotta do that Airy quest soon because the number of shades and the difficulty of shades is only gonna increase. Fire Emblem works well. Some games it's hard though. Yeah, in Fire Emblem, like the characters, honestly when I hear Sedith, I'm like, that's Sedith. And if I hear somebody out of a game of Fire Emblem, I'm like, that's Sedith. I'm never gonna hear Sedith in Fire Emblem and go like, that's Mark Whitten. But in a game like Cyberpunk, yeah, when you see Keanu Reeves, you're like, that's straight up. Yeah, I know you're calling yourself Johnny Silverhand, but
I don't know. If
Patch
they were
quest
so
was this
smart,
hard? Okay, let's
why
do the
did we
package
end up
quest
like
then.
this?
How was Snap, by the way? Oh, you know what? I didn't get to watch most of the content, honestly, for Snap. I had to get up and get some food, and then because I was feeling so tired, I had to kind of take my Irish goodbye. I went into bed with my Switch, and then I heard the whooshing of a branch falling into my yard. So that was the rest of my night. So I didn't really get to see much of the actual gameplay. I'll have to check it out though, because I'd like to know if it's gonna make me ill. Wait a second, where am I going? Oh. To get the quest. Right, okay, whoa. It's getting late. It's getting late, my brain's turning off. You tried on your first visit to the Airy, and the start of the last bridge boy spawned and it kicked you. Oh no. Let's see if we can do it. I think it took me
Sure
2 or
thing.
3 tries to do
And
this.
this is really fragile.
Don't
so
get
you
knocked
need-
over,
we'll need
okay.
to take it to the chief's house in the area.
Can you jump with this? Oh, let me ask you, chat. Actually, hold on. Shoot.
Just come back if
Oh no, we're good. Gargles, are you punning right now with me? And I didn't get to thank you for this when it happened, but goofy feelings. Thanks for the host. Alright, let's not get touched by any bad boys as we go to the area. Which I think is the top left, if I'm not mistaken. No bad boys are gonna touch this butt. Tried on your first trip, but he had a hard time finding the delivery point, so it was not successful. I can't remember the delivery point, so this will be fun. Don't touch me, 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 don't touch me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I do not remember how to leave this place. Good lord. This reminds me of Flower Quest. I actually did that one pretty easily, if I can recall. Corey, I was just saying earlier today
Shades here of all places.
that,
I wager
oh my
they appear
god!
whenever the sun stops shining.
I hope that there's a bunch of...
Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Oh boy. Okay, we're not missing dialogue. I'm hoping that another game comes out in the next few years that has a lot of old ladies, so you'll just hear my like, oh, sweet lady voice. I want to be recognized for that. That's what I want. These bats attacking you at some point? I think they might. Oh, dunk. I think they might. Okay, they're not. We're good. Let's do a little save here. Why not stagger save? That's exciting. Not that I've gained a single level or anything. Is my old lady voice the one I'm most proud of? It's the one I can pull at any time. But I guess I could also do B from Night in the Woods. I don't remember where to drop this off, honestly. Let's read about this in the quest log. Fragile delivery. The highest... Oh, it's the damn gold house, is it? Okay. Nobody spawned near me, so let's find the gold house. Is that the governor's house? I forgot how to get there, genuinely. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a ton of fun, Corey. We both did the same accent. It was so much fun.
This village is done for.
All right, Yarnamite, calm down. Can I jump?
Those damn shades.
I think this is the right way. But I think a dude is going to spawn in front of us. Wait, this is like really, really easy. Are we good? Did I nail this? Did I nail this, perhaps?
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
Gaming god.
Me? Yes, fine. Just leave it and go.
Okay.
Contactless delivery,
I'll
baby.
Just leave it right here. Guess that counts as him accepting it. I'll go tell the client we're done.
Easy. Okay, I was really overestimating that quest. Okay. Yeah, the music just gives it this grandeur that I don't know if the game would be able to achieve without it, you know? I do enjoy doing character voices though, Corey, and someday maybe I'll do something with that too. I love it in D&D though. I love being able to just like, especially as a DM, being able to voice a bunch of characters and kind of bring them to life. That's a lot of fun. Wish Pizza Hut would follow that example. Actually, you finally had somebody there do contactless delivery. Oh yeah, very nice. Finally. So I guess the big trouble with getting... Okay, now I can fight these bats. The big trouble with delivering this thing, I guess, is just all the shades along the way. Dang, there's a lot of baits. Oh my god, that one's flying without a wing. I'm a monster. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. I'm getting this bat wing though. Bat fang. Heck yeah, that's cool. I mean the fangs. Whoa, I'm littering this place with corpses. So many bat fangs. I wonder if I need these for things later, or if I've just heartlessly killed a bunch of bats that were doing a really good job of eliminating pesky insects from the atmosphere. Helps broaden your horizons too. Yeah, when you have to like come up with a NPC voice on the spot, you're like, okay. What character can I make this like that I know in another media? Turns out the real hard part was the shades we faced along the way. This is true.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
What the hell am I yelling at? Oh, this guy.
You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Oh! Okay, can I prevail if I'm blinded by fear? Because that's what I'm feeling right now. I would love to create a character like my Tingle voice that just always asks questions or sounds like they're asking questions. Because I feel like that would be the most reviled character ever. It would probably cost me many, many video game sales. Like if I were to make a game and I voice something like that character, people would be like, this game's really good, but there's this one annoying ass character that always talks like everything's a question, and I don't know why they put them in this game. It seems like bad game design. ourselves some Ashur. It increases physical defense with martial arts. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Whoa, that's a lot of shades, huh? Whoa, that's a lot of shades, huh? Am I just button mashing, or am I doing sick combos? I'll leave that up to you, chat. Am I alternating X and whatever? Maybe. There's no X button, actually. It's all just square and triangle. Oh, that was a cool little tornado kick, though. Oh, this thing looks like it's really suffering. It's terrible. I am button mashing, of course. I think I button mashed my way through the original NieR, so I think I'm gonna be okay. And also NieR Automatus. Okay. Hey, Bill Farty, good to see you. Corey, do you have any favorite voices you do for characters? And also, where do you get inspiration for voices? Those of you who play D&D or things like that, or have to like read a storybook to your kids and stuff. Do you ever like work on your impressions and stuff? That's your philosophy when you play Tekken? That's my philosophy when I play any kind of fighting game. Mash buttons till you find a combo, and then I'm like, ah, that is what I will do for the rest of all time.
We're all set with your delivery.
And I didn't even break it the first time. How about that?
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to strangers, but he's a good guy at heart. Anyway, I've got a little something for you.
Thanks for the money. If you ever need another quest done, buddy, I'm your guy. Let's talk to Devla to see if she has any more quests. Your drive to and work from... Oh, drive to and from work is your time to experiment with voices. That's such a smart idea, Corey. That and in the shower. Very proud of your Greek accent. Oh, interesting. See, I should practice some of those too for... I think if I nailed like an Irish accent, I think that would be a good thing to have in my back pocket. That and maybe like a good posh British and then like a good not so posh British.
Which job should I give
Oh
you
Lord,
first?
we got more damn quests. Alright, fragile
I've got
delivery
another
too.
delivery request here. Something about a fragile parcel that needs to go to Seafront. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
So yeah, the next voice, I think I'd like to get an Irish accent going, Corey. Okay, so we must have just passed the person who had a parcel delivery thingy. Let's be right up here. Seafront also might have tulips. Tulip bulbs I need to buy.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
A large serving tray, okay.
I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Just take it to the
Don't
tavern,
jump, okay.
Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over or anything. It's a very fragile tray.
I hope you have more than one of it, Grandpa. Yours always turns into Scottish, do ya? I see. Hey, if I learn how to do it, I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't have any accents going. I can't do any accents, and I wouldn't want to learn like an accent outside of like my ancestry, just because I would feel weird about being like, oh, here's like a cool, I guess, Algerian accent or something. And people would be like, huh, that's weird. Why are you talking like that?
We'll be fine.
But I
We
feel
just need to go
okay
slow and
picking
take it
with
easy.
like British
I am a
and
creature of
Irish.
phenomenal
Maybe some
talents,
German.
but those are too
German could be a cool one to pick up. That's also in my tree. It would be so great if they show you carrying the tray. Okay, this is the worst part of it. I have to run by the deer. They are terrible and evil. If you could ever pick an English-speaking place to be born, it would be Ireland, yeah? It's a beautiful country. Someday I'd like to visit with my folks. I know my dad wants to visit. My aunt sometimes goes. I almost named my aunt. That would have been terrible. Let me let you know some more people in my family. My aunt sometimes visits with my aunt Christopher. We'll call my aunt Christopher. My aunt Christopher sometimes visits because we do still have some family left in Ireland. Where do they want this daggum tray? Fresh Delivery 2. The Tavern. Okay, I can go there. Make it a European tour? I could. That's kind of expensive. Someday I would like to visit Europe, though. I like to visit all around. Howdy, sir. You want a tray?
Hey there. Got a special delivery here with your name on it.
For the Spanish dub of Evangelion, they gave Asuka a thick Russian accent with a super long rolling R's. That's very interesting. Can I give you an example of your Irish? No, I don't have an Irish accent.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I want to learn one.
This will make my life
for,
a
like,
lot easier.
D&D stuff.
We should tell the client we delivered the package.
Dang, we're crushing these package delivery missions, aren't we? Their idea of like a German accent was very weird too. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. I don't know much about Evangelion because I've been told it's a very depressing and warping anime, so I'm just kind of like cool not watching it. Did not know that the cast of characters had such diverse accents. I think Asuka should have had a German accent, but the American translation was kind of low budget. Okay. It is very chill, isn't it, Samurai? Have you watched anybody else play this yet? Japan. Yeah, Japan is up there on the places to visit eventually. I want to go there in autumn, look at all the cool leaves and the trees. I should practice my Irish accent on stream. That's a cool way to alienate any Irish fans. I would want to wait until my accent was like passable, or else I'd start busting out really bad lines like "I dee dee die" or like "top of the morning to you" or something like that. You know, I think I'll wait. I think I'll pass. Could I alienate them or engage? I mean, they can give me tips, but they can also be like, you know what? I think I'm done watching this stream. Thank you for making fun of my heritage. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. I was just in Seafront. I could have bought some damn tulip bulbs. Korea's a great place to visit as well. Yeah? Is that so? I bet my mom would love to go to Korea. Alright.
I delivered the tray in one piece.
I'm the best delivery boy ever.
Sorry. I know that must have
I
been
have also
difficult.
never watched a Jacksepticeye
Hopefully some gold
video,
will
so I
help
would
ease
not
the
know what he
pain.
sounds like. But it's not because I don't like their content. It's just I've never gone out of my way to watch a whole bunch of YouTube stuff. So I've missed a lot. Hell yeah, dude, we're crushing it though. Lovely place to visit. You have your troubles, of course. Well, as does every country, right? A class trip to Japan. Yeah, somehow we'll fund that.
What have we? Which
Any more
job
deliveries?
should I give you first?
Mission Town, a signature dish.
Hey,
Okay, we gotta go back to the tavern.
I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Korean nightlife is almost similar to Vegas every night? My god. I'm not really a nightlife kind of person, I must say. As you can tell, because I usually end my show at 10 p.m. and then I lay in bed and play Fire Emblem. I'm not really like a let's go out and clubs person. I'm more of a let's just have a nice quiet evening and drink some tea. Jacksepticeye is a cool guy. Oh, I figured, yeah. The story of Evangelion gets pretty depressing, then the mood comes in and it gets extra depressing. Okay. But the anime is a pretty uplifting ending message. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, I think I've did that thing just die because okay, no, it got angry. Alright. Let me just grab this for a sec. And just get the hell out of the way of this angry deer. I've absorbed so much of it just by existing on the internet, you know. Really don't know much about Korea yet. That'd be a cool thing to look into. Not really a night owl, more of a glowworm? Is that what you would say you are, Bacon? Not sure how to qualify that since you usually stay up, but you relax late at night. Yeah. I used to stay up pretty late, so like 4 or 5 and stuff, looking at internet things and whatnot. But that severely cuts back on the amount of time I can spend in the morning planting things. So now I have to get up to plant stuff. Post a link to a streaming service that's all documentaries. It was just started by the person who founded Animal Planet before it got weird. Ooh, that's cool, Shmi. Thank you. That's very cool.
Hey there. Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've had trouble getting the ingredients.
Don't tell me it's like mouse tails. That would be so weird.
It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, my business is gonna go under.
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
What do you need?
Would you? Oh, thank you so much. I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines.
Oh, I got
If you
your
can find all
sardines,
that,
buddy.
I'll make it worth your while.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me get that wheat for you. Tavers had subscribed to it the other night. You keep forgetting about it. What kind of stuff have they been watching on it?
Welcome.
Precious fish. You can now buy whatever fish you have already caught.
Hope you can.
Y'all got any
We've got
wheat?
fresh-
I do not care about these things. Wheat.
See.
Internet things. Everything on the internet is bad. Well, there's some good stuff around. This is medicinal herbs. I don't know if anybody sells wheat around here. Wait, this person sells carrots. Are you the carrot seller? Get out of my way.
You're friends with that sexy postman, aren't you? I just love a man in uniform. Oh, you're not. Well, you're pretty nice looking yourself.
I'm 12. Don't talk to me. Please don't speak with me.
I haven't seen the postman in a few days. I hope he's all right.
I think he might be at the post office. Have you checked?
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
Thank you. Do you have wheat? You're killing me. I gotta
Thanks for
go
your
all the way back to East Jesus to get some dang wheat in here. But first, I'm looking for tulips. Do y'all sell flowers? Where do I get daggum tulip bulbs? Which of these merchants sell tulips? Something up here looks like a shop. Hello, you maybe? Wait, do you sell tulips?
We've got.
No. Do they
See
sell
you
tulip
later.
bulbs in this town?
Welcome.
That's definitely not gonna be here.
Hope you come.
Let me see. It'll be my incomplete quests. Tulip bulbs. Shopping district. I used to travel the seafront. Buy 3 tulip bulbs. They've got to be sold here. Maybe it's up here? Like on the 2nd floor or something? Okay, you sell weapons. I have weapons. I don't need weapons. I need tulips.
You know that bridge out in the...
So the only thing that Tappers has watched so far is about a history of fungi. That does sound cool. That's weapons. It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe it's in the medicinal herb shop? No. This is so weird. Andy, you're also playing this very nice. I just wonder where they can sell some dang tulip bulbs in here. I don't think there's any other merchants aside from that street of merchants. We can pick up another quest at least.
Damn.
What's the...
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
If anybody knows where you can get tulip bulbs, if it's like a certain merchant or something I should be looking
You
for,
mean like
let me know.
selling local products
That's
to
an
faraway
Aikman
lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
That was a good word to pull. The new merchant in town.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Why am I giving labor to this man?
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
That's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, just call him a composition notebook, why don't you?
I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Okay.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
The grocer, the lady with the red shirt, and the pumpkins? I thought I just checked her stuff, but okay. Did the peep show their face over the span of the show? You know, I think during the break, I did crawl on the bed to go turn up the AC, so it very well could have pulled on the blanket enough to reveal the peep's face. It's alive!
Care for some...
Did I miss the damn... Oh, I bet it's below here. Okay, but she needed... Oh, wait, no. 3 tulip bulbs. Okay, that's what she needed. Does she got... What did he need? He wants... Let me check this man's list.
Thanks for your business.
We got our tulip bulbs. Now... There's the bulbs. Are good there. The goat hides. This took so long. The rubber we can buy and the wool we can buy in, the rubber we can buy here. The wool I believe we can buy in our hometown. But I think the weird merchant down here sells like the rubber.
We've got...
Just kidding. Oh wait, there it is. I do not know how much it needs, so let me check that. I think it might be 10. 5 of that, and I need 10 wool. Okay, so 5 rubber, 10 wool.
We've got...
Why doesn't he just buy this himself? This is so wild. Okay. Oh wait, how have I not been getting wool from the sheep? Maybe it's just a quest item. This is one quest that you didn't complete, is that so? The goat hides really do take quite a long time. I do need to make sure I've got the special words on that'll drop, like, have better drops or something? Oh. Okay, so the sheep have been dropping mutton instead of wool. Let me see. Well, we'll have to get the goat hides and the wool. Do I really have none? Let's see. Well, I have 3 goat hides with 0 wool. Strange. I think there's the woman. Remember we did a quest for a woman, and she did say at the end of it, like, if you ever get any more mutton, let me know. My kids love eating it. So I might be able to drop off excess mutton with her. But yeah, this wool quest took so... This goat hide was the thing that took so dang long. Because I think I might be able to buy the wool in my hometown. We can do a little bit of it though. How about, since I am a little late, I did say I would keep going for like 15 minutes beyond the show. So how about at 10, 15, 10, 20 we wrap up for the evening? What happens if you... I don't think I ever attacked the chickens in this game. Let's see. You got any wool on you, ma'am?
We've got...
Nope. But you do have wheat, and I think I need 10 bags of that. Excuse me. Oh, I'm poor. Is that so? Okay. Can I sell some things to you? Because I probably have a bunch of fish I don't need. I think we do need the sardines. But I'll sell these carp and these bream and this trout. This aquatic plant. Hell yeah, I'll sell these buckets. And these cans. Probably not the golden ore though. Okay, can I buy the wheat I need? Thank goodness. Wow, remember when I had so much money? I'm gonna have to do a lot of fishing. Get my money back. Oh, I still need the wool, but here I can drop off the tulip bulbs.
I bought your tulip.
Thanks. I can use my field. Oh god. Now I can farm. You know, I've only had Korean barbecue once, Corey, but I did really enjoy it. It was great. And speaking of bonus streams, Unit, I think I might be able to stream on my birthday, which is going to be a Tuesday. I think I might be able to stream on my birthday. Don't hold me to that though. She's going to ask me to grow stuff, huh?
For next time you're in Seafront, can you pick up
I swear to God, woman.
Sure thing.
Can't believe you forgot. Would you like to buy some mutton for me?
Please get that mutton.
How much damn mutton do you need? What? I completed this quest, didn't I? I did. Why is it still coming up? Yeah, exactly. My birthday is coming up. It's gonna be next month on the 18th. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's this month on the 18th. It's 17 days away. I forgot what day it was. It's May 1st. She accepts it in batches of 10. I see. Okay. This way to the Northern Plains, probably? Call it Tina Tuesday? Sure, yeah. My birthday is gonna be the most hype event of the year. Captain Crunch Games and Planet Zoo. We'll see what I feel like playing. I would love to play Captain Crunch again, but we couldn't get it to work. And laser tag. Oh yeah, the laser tag would be so good. Where the heck are my sheepums? Oh, here they are, I think. Come here, you little woolly bastards. Push off. Wait, you don't leave. You have to die. All of you. Now give me your stuff. That's mutton. That's mutton. That's mutton. I don't know. I think we have to buy... I think we'll need to be buying the wool, probably. Oh, all these beans are angry. Watch out, little bean. Get out of here. Ooh. Man, I definitely could do some offline fishing in this game, I think. I got me a Hoda! Your Zodiac animals the sheep? I think mine is as well. Yes, it is. I think so. Yeah. For the Chinese Zodiac. In a couple years, you can do VR meetups, VR laser tag. Cool stuff. Yeah, we'll see what I want to get down to in, on my birthday. I have no, like, major plans. Probably celebrate with my family. And, we wax. Hopefully I'll be fully vaccinated by that point, too. Hopefully I won't have just gotten the vaccine, though. Let's see. Do we still have P.O. Box? I do, and it's going to run out May 15th. No longer have it after May 15th. Or something similar? Is there like a website thing? I don't have the Amazon wish list yet. I really don't want a lot of stuff, honestly. I have so much. It's so frustrating for my poor parents because they want to get me birthday stuff and I don't. I usually just get the things I need. So I have to like scrabble together things for my parents to get me for my birthday. Yeah, you can't mail me a cake. I will not eat consumables that are sent to me. For the most part. Because I do not know what you've put in them. Aside from rat poison, which I can guarantee if it was a homemade thing. Although I'm sure there's some sweet folks out there that would never do that sort of thing to me. For the most part. Yeah, I mean if it's a really good looking cake. I don't know. Oh no, VR work meetings? I mean, you've already seen like the Zoom call crap that people do now. Pardon me, I don't care about that shade. I care about this goat. What up, goat? Your crap. Goat meat, no. Need that goat hide. What do we got? Goat meat, no. Need the goat hide. At least 3% of you would never poison me to death. Exactly, yeah. But it's a gamble every time. Or at least not intentionally poison me to death. And I appreciate that. I think I've cultivated a community that I think wouldn't try to kill me. You recall me mentioning a book a while back called Because Internet? Yeah, but I think it's by Gretchen McCullen or something. Or McCrutchen. Probably not Gretchen McCrutchen. Because that sounds like something bad. Gretchen McCulloch? Probably? Either way. Yeah, I follow that person on Twitter, actually. They're great. They're a linguist. But I appreciate the sentiment. I've got a shelf full of books. I've been gifted so many books as well, but I still haven't read some great stuff. I really, I just don't, there's not a lot of stuff in the world that I need. But I do appreciate the sentiment. All I would request is, like, if I do a birthday stream, come on by and say hi. That's about it. That's really all I can ask for. Thanks for that Sekiro playthrough. It was such an enjoyable run to watch. You've never finished it yourself. I'm so glad we beat Sekiro. Oh my goodness. I also don't remember where these dang goats are. So now I have to go find these dang goats. But yes. I could have very easily given up on Sekiro.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Yes, it is, and we're not going to touch it.
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Oh god. Well, I guess we're fighting the boar now. Hey, wait, I don't think I've saved in a bit. Wait a minute. Oh shit. This is probably a very bad idea, huh?
This is impossible.
Hold up now. God damn it. Why would you lock onto that? Getting gutsy now. Getting gutsy now. Whoa, what's up? I am not locked onto the beast that is trying to kill me. Hold on. Just kind of stay at that ass like this is a Dark Souls video game. Do not get staggered by a bunch of little baby type Pokemon. These little baby type Pokemon are gonna be the death of me, dude, I swear. I am getting a tiny bit of hand cramping, but that's fine. Oh boy. This is like fighting a Lionel for sure. Probably Lionel were inspired by Boar, I would imagine, in some way. What's up? Boar Tusk. Oh, doesn't it have a health bar? I don't have the health bars enabled for this yet. Boar Tusk. Heck yeah. Why am I fighting these babies? Should loot this big old pig. Got me some boar meat, baby. Probably never gonna see that again. Oh! I'm getting hecked up by the little beans. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm finding goats. That's right. Oops. That little bean is fighting the air so hard. He's like, stay out of the air. Particulates. Oh! Damn it. I was making a joke about allergen particulates, big jerkus. Anyway. In the Discord chat you're in right now, somebody's brought up the topic of zombies quite a bit so far. I feel like the only reason you'd try to kill anyone here is if they're a part of an undead horde trying to gnaw at your flesh, which I assume most of you are not a part of an undead horde, yeah. All you do is fight barn animals in this game. This is a baby game for babies. Made by babies and for babies. This is an easy game. Whoa, yeah! This is the Sesame Street Corporation's newest product, NieR Replicant. Wool again! What's up? Double the wool! Triple wool! Bonus wool! A 3 wool streak. Whoa. Holy crap. We just need like 10,000 more, don't we? Get out of my way, little beans. Time to buy a lotto ticket. Yeah, I'm in the money now. Kick these nerds in the face. Sorry, little nerds. You're very bloody and gross. I don't want to fight all of you, actually, and I'm done fighting you. I'm leaving now. Pack! Thank you for the wool pack and the 41 months. We've seen a Bakano. I haven't, but I've heard of Bakano. Is it Anime Hour? Wait, did someone redeem Anime Hour as well? Because Pack has redeemed me thanking them hour. You've made progress, Pack, and also terrific. Thank you for the 41 months. Hello! I'm doing my show right now. Yeah. Oh, yes, I should wrap up soon. But how are you? Okay, let me just meet for a second, everybody. My mom wanted to let me know that she got an email back from our COVID tests, and she is negative, and so I just checked on my phone. I'm also negative. Yay. We get to find out about Dad and Jim tomorrow. So, big W. Big win. And thank you. So, Pack, thank you for the subscription. Alex, Mama is doing well. She's very happy. We're both COVID negative, so hopefully Dad and Jim get their COVID tests back and we'll all be negative, and then I can start sterilizing the entire house. Alex, for you, for the 54 months, you can be trusted, and Dynamite. Thanks for being here, Alex. It's good to see you always. I hope you're doing all right, too. What are you up to right now? World peace is achieved, yeah, via my singular negative test. Wait, hey, whoa, that's a strong boat. You just get this little loot. Go eat, dang it. In the hive. Okay, I forgot you could attack me. I thought I had iframes. Alright, as soon as I get this goat thing, I'm gonna be logging off for the evening because I really should. It's like 10:20. Item shades. Yeah, my mom stopped by because I usually end at 10. She probably got to this. Okay. The goat disappeared! No! The tsunami of pent-up exhaustion, physical and mental, is crashing against you as the realization that you are about done with the semester is hitting. Yeah. Are you done, or are you, like, really close to being done? I know a better spot for goats? There is a good spot for goats that's leading to not the Airy, but one of the villages. Can't remember. Maybe the Airy? I don't remember. Anyway, I know where a spot of goats is. I just thought I would run into those goats since they're there, and I'm on my way back to town. Did I play Pokemon Snap on cast or off? I haven't played Pokemon Snap yet, and I'm worried about it because I think it might make me sick. Because it's first person and on rails. So. I think I watched my brother play a little bit of it as kids, but I don't know if I ever played it myself. I don't know. But I do know this. I am done gaming for the evening, on stream at the very least. Can I get some music on though? That'd be nice.